Hedgehog.
How are we all doing? Are we ready for a brand new Shadow adventure in nearly 20 years? I'm already feeling old just by saying that out loud, but the last time Shadow had his own adventure was back in 2005. 19 years. Big gap. So we're going to be experiencing Shadow Generations for the very first time tonight. And before we get to that, I want to apologize for that not happening last week. As I was promising Thursday, we were going to do this from last week. Didn't happen. It was out of my control. And I apologize for how last minute that change was. But internet issues, can't really help it. So we're going to be playing the game tonight for the first time. And I know that there is an animated little storyline that goes along with Shadow Generations. Looks like they put it in the game, so we're going to be starting with that. So I'm going to get things set up here. We can start here in just a moment. But let's get caught up on chat. Wow, I can't talk. That's a great start for tonight's stream. Hi Tyrone, how you doing? So let me get the display capture on, because I've been playing a lot of this game off cast. I played all Sonic Generations last week on stream, as you guys know, if you followed that said stream. But I've been doing more than just streaming, obviously, to play the game. Hey there, Kira, how you doing? Swapping over here really quick, I may have just put a lot of, just a little bit of extra time into this game, just a little bit here. Trying to get my Windows key to work. Yeah, there you go. just a little bit, just a little smidge. And that's all just from time trialing. I haven't done anything new in the game. I've just been playing a lot of Sonic Generations tonight. And I will say one thing, I did fix some of the issues I was having with the PC version of the game specifically. So next time we play that, it's going to run smoother. But specifically with Shadow Generations, there's also going to be some stuff that is going to be a little better too. When it comes to visual clarity, I made sure of fixing a lot of that. So I'll explain it once we get into the game itself. Let's just let her load up at this point. Ooh, we may need to rehook. Hey, there you go. There's Sonic. Took a second. Updating graphics drivers will do that. As in, break everything. The graphics card driver literally today that got released. That's great. Lythera, how you doing? Let me just get myself all situated here, because we're going to jump straight into the new game itself. But we're not going to start the new game just yet. Shadow's story is a good place to start, because from what I understand, this is the lead up to how Shadow Generations begins. It's about a 15-minute animation. They released parts of this throughout a month or two, I believe, on their YouTube channels, the Sonic YouTube channel. But to put in the game, I'd rather watch it here. Won't be as compressed as it is on YouTube. I will be mainly focusing on watching this. If I want to comment on something, you can pause during this from what I just tested briefly. So if I want to comment on something, I might actually pause it. If you want to watch this full thing, I recommend just watching it on your own for what, not what commentary in the middle, but I'm just going to get right into the thick of things.
50 years ago, aboard the space colony Ark, the genius Professor Gerald Robotnik sought to create the ultimate life form. He called his creation Shadow. Shadow was raised alongside Gerald's ailing granddaughter, Maria. They were inseparable. A series of tragedies befell the Ark. The military sought to cover everything up. They took the lives of Gerald and Maria and sealed Shadow away. 50 years later, Shadow was awakened. Filled with anger and sadness, he was haunted by Maria's final words to him.
Shadow, I beg of you, for all the people on that planet.
Her voice in this is very high, and not used to being that high.
Shadow was bent on revenge and sought to destroy the world. At the last moment, Shadow remembered Maria's final wish: to protect her beloved planet and all who lived there. There were more secrets to Shadow's past, Shadow was generated from the DNA of the evil alien conqueror Black Doom.
But what's canon in that?
Black Doom
There's like
expected him
10 different
to
endings
be the
related to that, but
vanguard
none of
for
them were
his
canon.
invasion of Earth.
Just the last one.
After many battles, Shadow crushed Black Doom and his forces, finally breaking free from his past. Shadow the Hedgehog, the lone dark warrior who judges the world by his own code. The past will return to haunt him.
Alright, so now I see what you're talking about there, Kira, because I wasn't commenting on that stuff in chat because I was just wanting to see what's in the game first. But yeah, apparently that's not the animation that Sega released. Which I'm wondering about that, because didn't they say something about that was going to be a PlayStation exclusive, but then I guess this might have just been some miscommunication or rumors or whatever. So the question I have to you guys in chat, should we just watch the YouTube videos of it? Should we just watch the little animation they made for Shadow Generations before we jump into it? Or should we just go into the game and watch it a little bit later? I'll let you guys take a pick on that before we're getting further in. Especially because I got to change some settings on the back end here, because for whatever reason during that, I was getting pop-ups from other programs saying, there's an overlay available, when it's just the same game again. So I'm going to turn that off. Just gonna not need that. I don't use overlays anyways. Alright, that should be good. Yep, doesn't work. Okay, cool. Details slightly conflict with the first cutscene. Interesting. I'll pull it up. We'll watch it, because it sounds kind of a weird situation when it comes to, I guess, should it be canon or not, or what exactly is the storyline in comparison. Like, it's probably just best to see it. I know that they made a compilation of all three. Yeah, there's a full animation. Apparently even has a bonus ending. And it's right from Sega's own page. So we can just watch this. That'd probably be good. We'll move that window, however. Go over here. Alright, there we go. This is the full animation. Let me kill the PC because we don't need to be hearing the same loop of throw it all away over and over again. In fact, for my sake, I'm even gonna mute that because the game's not closed. So I'm just gonna get rid of that. There we go. Alright, so we'll watch this. I should probably turn this down immediately. You'll let me know if this is too loud, guys, and I'll readjust it. Because it already seems a little loud. So this is the animated series, Dark Beginnings. Again, I'm not sure this is on any release, because there was some talk about it maybe being a PlayStation exclusive, but I haven't seen anything about that. I think that was just rumored. And again, I will, once in a while, if we want to say something, I'll pause it. So if you want to watch this in full, that's the video name on YouTube up on the top corner. I recommend watching this on your own time as well, because it'd be really worth it.
Shadow! Hurry! Hurry! You have to see this!
What's wrong?
Nothing! Look!
It's lights.
It's the Aurora Borealis. You can only
At
see
this
the
time
low
of the year?
latitudes down there, but up here we can see the whole.
Maria.
Thank you. I just pushed it a little. That's all.
The low gravity here only keeps your condition in remission. You should know better than to exert yourself.
I know. You're right. But when it comes to the beauty of the Earth, I can't help myself. I can't wait for the day when we can finally return.
I was created here. I don't know if there's a place for me on Earth. Professor Gerald made me the ultimate life form. I should be the key to all manner of medicines. Curing you.
grandfather are doing your best. I'm just as happy to spend time with you here while you both research.
Whoa, wait a minute. Hang on. That is not what I was expecting. If you've played Sonic Battle, you recognize what this thing is. Because this robot's only featured in like 2 games. I think it has a more prominent appearance, in the Archie comics. This is Emerald. This is the robot creation from the Robotniks. Okay, wasn't expecting this.
Just wait here. I'll be back. I promise. This isn't right.
I will say, though, it already looked like that thing copied powers, because that robot is known in Sonic Battle to copy literally everyone's abilities. That looked like Sonic's fighting. That's what makes that robot so special, which is kind of a shame you don't see it in more games. It's just featured in Sonic Battle and Sonic Advance 3. Basically it.
This is the Guardian Units of Nations. Prepare to be boarded.
The soldiers. They storm the Ark. Destroy all evidence. But it's too soon. It's happening too quickly. Professor, we must...
I don't think we're in Central City anymore.
That was no mere nightmare. And it all began in view of the Ark.
At least it's finally canon, am I right? We're not just like one game later, boom, moon's fixed. No, this thing's been blown up since like 2000. It's still blown up. Finally, continuity in my Sonic games. Hey man, how you doing?
Could he have survived? No, that can't be. I need answers.
Tell that freak to stay away from me!
Well, it's the commander!
Abe!
If you played Shadow the Hedgehog, you know who that is. Also, hang on. He has a first name?
Abe!
I did not know his first name was Abe. They just call him the commander from Shadow the Hedgehog. That guy does not have a name. He just has a role. that was his name. His position. Is this the first time they gave him a name, or is that something from the Archie comics? Because again, I don't read Archie. If I get a lot of this wrong, either it's because I haven't played the games in a very long time, like with Sonic Battle, or it's just I don't read Archie, so you guys can help fill the gaps if I miss something here. Oh, okay, it's the animation giving him full name. Okay, so that might be new. And Matt's saying from the comic, so yeah, that's definitely something I wouldn't have known back from like 2005.
Shadow? Are you alright?
Maria, I'm fine. It's just... The professor created me using alien DNA. The Black Arms, he called them. The same DNA as this... larva. This ugly, heartless creature. I may look like a hedgehog, but I'm really no different than this thing.
It's not true. You have a big heart. It may be difficult for you to express it, but I know that deep down, you really do care. About me. About everyone. What you do is what defines you. I know you're having a hard time finding answers, but I'm certain you will one day.
We don't talk about the answers he gets. We don't, man. If you want answers, watch a Shadow the Hedgehog Let's Play. We're almost done with the hard... I hate the names of these paths. The semi-dark path. It's the one above neutral. Almost done with that one. And it already goes kind of in a weird direction to end it. Like I said, you don't want to learn about your history, Shadow. It gets complicated.
You can trust.
Face me, inferior models.
Evening, handsome. Didn't expect to see you here.
Rouge, what are you doing here?
Just gathering some intel for Gun. I convinced Omega to be my backup. What's your story?
I need a spacecraft to reach the Ark. I have reason to believe the Black Arms have returned.
Well, you're out of luck here. This is just a supply depot. Hold that thought.
I call dibs.
Of course he does.
Take it out.
Now about this spacecraft. I can take you to a ship, but in return, you're going to have to promise to come to Sonic's birthday party.
I have to pause just because this is the only good time to say the reference, because it was Eggbreaker after all. You know what they say, Shadow? The more the merrier! That's when he immediately just wants to be out of this conversation. He can't take it. He heard that way too much.
I'll take
That's how I
that
feel
as
when
a
I hear the
yes.
line. And
Now then,
breaker
interested
fight.
in
Ugh.
raiding a gun base? So, Gun funded the research that created you, and when they got you, they sealed you away for 50 years. My point is, don't get too caught up on any vendettas tonight.
Gun is not my enemy tonight. Just an obstacle in my way.
I call dibs.
what's everything? I think that's a good shot. I'm trying to figure out which one this is. Is that Heavy Dog or Blue Falcon? I think that's Heavy Dog, based on how it looks. Because the reason why I'm kind of confused is Blue Falcon, this is the same mech between these two and Shadow the Hedgehog. They're bosses. The Blue Falcon one is blue. This one's blue. That's why I'm thinking it could be Blue Falcon. Plus, it kind of actually flies. The other one just hovers off the ground by like a foot. So I'm trying to figure out, because there's a lot of Shadow the Hedgehog boss references at the moment. We had Eggbreaker, now we got Heavy Dog / Blue Falcon. They're basically the same thing. No, Kira, you're thinking the other way around. Blue Falcon is in the... I think it's like the Pure Dark path. That's the level I'm thinking of. Yeah, no, it's Pure Dark. So that's in the present time. The flashback is with Heavy Dog. And that is in the Doom. So that's in the semi-dark path. That's a flashback boss.
Chaos Control!
Wanted to destroy it.
Shadow to Rouge. I'm in position.
Copy that and initiating launch.
Omega, call dibs on these. Destroy all these robots
Hurry!
and cannons.
You have to take out those guns!
Oh, that's the commander.
This is Commander Abraham Tower. All forces, stand down.
So his name is Abraham Tower. A little on the nose there, don't you think? We'll see he has a full name instead of just Commander.
Abe! I brought that intel you requested.
And aided in the destruction of millions in gun assets.
Sorry, but Shadow needed some help saving the world.
If that's the case, despite all that's passed between us, he saved the world from Black Doom. He should have known I would have supported him if he asked.
When has Shadow ever asked for permission?
You could have talked him down, Rouge.
There's only one person who could ever do that.
True. And she was lost to us a long time ago.
I'm gonna just put this down to infinite levels. Something tells me right now I should probably not have this song go out for stream's sake. It's a good song.
Life was taken from me long ago. I need to focus on the mission at hand.
And we're gonna go back down because they're still singing. I just imagined great music. And that's it. That's why I say, if you want to watch this, I would recommend going to the actual video, because I feel like I should not play the music here. Just a smart decision. And that's actually it, technically, so it doesn't even matter. The rest of this, all now, you just get credits for the actual animation, then you get some sneak peeks of the game itself. Now that's all the people involved in the credits, but we're going to just kind of skip out, because there is a bonus ending, obviously, here to the end of the animation that we want to see. The big question I have, though, and this is a thing we already know going into the game anyways. And they'll be explaining it in the game. How? We blew this guy into pieces. Like, come on, man. We went through the Black Comet. Spoilers for Shadow the Hedgehog, by the way. There'll be a lot of that tonight. We threw the comet in front of the Space Colony Ark's cannon and blew it into a million pieces. Explain how. Probably will be in the game itself, but realistically, this is Black Doom. We already know. He should be dead, but he survived. To be fair, Shadow should have died too in the end of Adventure 2, but I don't know. Anyways, more Shadow the Hedgehog. How about that? Let's actually get into the game itself now that we got the lore under our belts. Now, that animation ties in at least to some of what's going to happen, but as I've already been told, it's not going to be one-to-one how this game starts, so there might be some information that'll be immediately retconned, which is the way with Sonic games, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Also, before we start, I should mention that in terms of the DLC stuff, I'm going to start without having costumes on. I might just change that out later. So, I was going to say, yeah, thank you, Kira, for that one. Man, that PS6 came faster than we all thought. That ending was just for the PS5. Wow, that's kind of stupid. I don't know why that was PlayStation exclusive. That's, no thanks. I'm good. Let's jump in, see what's different here. So this is when he was first awoken, huh?
Can I meet him?
This is the day Shadow was born.
Yes. It is time to awaken the ultimate life. Welcome to the
But
world.
Gerald, the lizard's in the other room.
The hedgehog.
I'll talk about Bio Lizard. The prototype, after all.
Shadow, this is Rouge. Do you copy?
Shadow here. I copy.
Are you still aboard the Ark?
Yes, I arrived at the space colony an hour ago.
Well, you're missing the birthday party. I hope you're planning on being here.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's a walkie-talkie? How?
I told you. Gun detected.
They only
an
have a
unusual
few, like, what,
biosignature
miles
over the
reach
Ark.
at most? She's talking to him from Earth.
Will I eliminate any
There's a whole
possible-
planet between them in the same radio frequency.
There. Fine. I've got you now. I won't let you get away.
Alright, let's get this started. So I'm using the standard control scheme right now, which is... I love it. We're not even 5 seconds in. We're not even 5 seconds in. How? How? As I was saying, I am using the standard control scheme. I'm not using the Generations one because I want to try the newer one they made, starting with Frontiers. For a game like this, it should work pretty well because this is more complicated than Sonic Generations in terms of raw control. So it's X for homing attack, just like how it was with Sonic Unleashed and Frontiers from what I remember. Boost is on the trigger. You got a double jump here. And I know Shadow has some other moves too. I played this level for about a minute just to test stuff. That's the most I really got. So, hang on. I seen that. I want this. Thank you. So I don't know what the collection keys are exactly for a collectible type, but I would imagine it's like the red ring, so I want them. Yeah, I know that, thanks. was hoping it was gonna be something more, I don't know, lucrative here. This is the new power system in the game, isn't it? Yep, this is Chaos Gauge for Chaos Control. So I can freeze things for a short amount of time and use them as weapons. Eat. Does that freeze the timer as well? I wasn't paying attention. Yes, it does. Okay. So, as it always is with Chaos Control, it can be kind of busted. But 5 seconds is not that much time to use, so I can imagine that being a little bit of a hindrance here. Oh, I got the other one. One looks like a concept art piece, and the other one looks like a music note. So they're definitely like red rings on collectible stuff. Just punch a rocket, not a big deal. Or QTE in case you fell asleep. I don't see anything in this section, so I will just go straight down. Oh, it's Crazy Gadget now. It's neat. Oh, I brought that back from 06. The teleporting with its homing attack, so Chaos Snap is a thing. That's cool. At least it's automatic compared to Chaos Snap needing a natural power to use, and even that was finicky at best. Because it was 06, nothing was programmed well in that game. Really? I want that. I don't think I can get that now. I have to die for it. There we go. I barely missed because of depth perception. Now, I know the ranks from what I hear in this are harder than Generations, which, thank God. You can literally fall asleep while playing the game and you can still get an S rank. Like, it's way too easy in Generations to get S's, so. This having a proper challenge, I'm all for. I don't expect to get an S in my first playthrough, or any stage.
You.
I got so much for being on the Ark. Looks like it's time for Radical Highway, I guess. I hear this game loves Radical Highway. Like, absolutely adores it. That's a new voice. That's not the same one as back in 2005. Because I couldn't get back Sean Schimmel, they just wanted someone new for this. Because that's fun fact. This guy was originally voiced by the same person who voices Goku. Which definitely wouldn't hear, but that guy has a vocal range. Oh, you can't double jump in this state. Dude, how do you get to those? I'm trying so hard. Oh, that actually hurt me. I couldn't tell what it was for a second. I thought it was going to raise up like a ramp. I mean, doesn't it look like those pieces of windows are ramps? Come on. Can't be the only one who thought that.
Cannot deny your fate.
Thanks for my logo. What? Definitely didn't steal it from you the first time.
So what I was tracking was him. I won't let him escape again.
I might as well finish on a 508. I have the ability. Use it. I seriously still got an S. So it doesn't matter, like in Generations when you die now. Because you still get the S's when you die. I'm kind of glad they got rid of the perfect bonus, because it was kind of really the only reason why S rank could be hard for some players. And even then, it really wasn't.
The fake Chaos Emerald Tails made to foil the Doctor's plans.
Why do we still have this thing?
Even I have a hard time distinguishing between the two of them.
I thought that would have been destroyed after the events of Adventure 2, but I guess not. Because you never seen it after that. Also, hi, Time Eater. Guess he's just kind of appearing here in space now. Must have already dealt with Sonic. Or I guess actively dealing with Sonic. Alright. 2 places in one single act. That's not too surprising for a Time Lord. Omega? Okay, that's very convenient. Oh man, that place has words above it. Okay then. There's my robot friend. There he is.
Shadow.
Oh, I thought I was gonna have to voice that for a minute, but no, it's just the name. Shadow, you're here too? I was hunting Dr. Eggman's latest super weapon when I unleashed a temporal anomaly. Yeah, don't worry, that's it. Chronometer error. We are in space without time. I will assist you in returning things to normal.
Hurry up, Shadow.
Hurry! I must rescue. Resume my hunt and destroy Dr. Eggman.
Shadow.
Okay, now he's just repeating himself. Well, let me look around the area first before we go back to the space colony Ark. Because this version of White Space is way bigger than the one in Generations. Like, the one in Generations is just kind of there. There's not much for you to do. But this one, oh no, this one's a full-on hub. Instead of just like a one-fight level somewhere. Ooh, artwork. That's the art from Sonic X. Okay, neat. Camera's kind of slow. Oh, I don't like that. Is there a way to fix the camera? Oh, like sensitivity-wise? I just want to see. I doubt there is. Oh no, gamepad sensitivity. Oh, but that's only for movement. That's not for camera. I want it for camera. Doesn't seem like that's an option. Well, that's kind of weird. Oh no, here we go, here we go. For whatever reason, why is it under... Why put camera sensitivity a controller option under game settings when it's a controller option? Jack that up to 100. That feels in like the wrong spot, I'm just saying. I did confirm. Yeah, okay, I did. Oh, that's way better. Yeah, you don't need a camera sluggish for an area like this. I just leave it back to this stat. Okay. Thought so. Wither and Balance White Jungle. Okay, so that's White Jungle Steve. Neat. Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else I can do right now because it's very specific. Like, I think once I beat this stage, I guess that this door would open up and I get more white space. I get closer to that planet of eyes. Ominous. Screw. Okay. They come in handy if collected. So I imagine it's some kind of upgrade system. Find keys and axe. So I need another one. I'm out. What is this one? Art? Yes, I don't have an art key. I like that. There's different keys depending on the situation. So this one... Oh, I can open this because this is a book. So I have a book key. And this is Sonic Adventure 2 Part 1. What? Is this supposed to be like a story recap then? Oh, this is my overall completion records. No, I don't want that. I want collection room. Yes. Music. Shadow's history. I love how they put the bike in here. Characters. Dude, these cases, man. Shadow has so many computers. It's like 4 desktops, and they're all hooked up. You know, I laugh about that, and I own like 3 desktops because I can't get rid of old tech. And 2 of them are hooked up. I used 2 last week. Got a lot of art already. I'm not gonna go through all this stuff for obvious reasons. I just want to see where that Sonic Adventure 2 thing is. It's probably in the history. Yeah, this is it. So what is this? Okay, it's a recap of the story stuff. I'm not gonna read all of this because that's a lot. I know pretty much all of Shadow's back history because of playing all the games. So thankfully I don't need the lore, but I do like having this stuff as an addition. This is pretty cool. Especially for people who haven't played these previous titles. What is this? That's 6, 9, 10 different lore pieces here we can get. That bike looks so flat though. Like, dude, look at that thing. It's like no texture. These are character bios. So any characters I meet, I'll have their bios in here. The movies are just watching about the previous cutscenes, I guess. Yeah, sure enough. Alright, neat. This room has a lot more to it than the one in Generation, so I kind of prefer that collection room. Let's go back. Wow, I have a couple of songs? Huh? Why do I have so many songs already? That's a lot of music. I feel like I didn't earn like any of these, so alright. In Generations, you can unlock those with the red rings. And also from doing the challenges. That's why I'm just so shocked they gave you all that to start. Now, I don't know if that's anything for the Digital Deluxe. I was just gonna ask that. Do you just get that from having Digital Deluxe? Because I do have that version. If that's the case, I feel like that's cheating. Wow, really? First 40 songs are just normal unlocks in Digital Deluxe? Okay, so I kind of cheated those in, I guess. I paid to win. Sure. I'm not gonna play those right now. Maybe for revisits. That's what I get for boosting.
Chaos control.
Oh, I probably didn't want to do that. Fine. I didn't get hurt. Might as well use it because the meter charges as I play.
Yeah.
It's so nice having a double jump because that's honestly the one thing I do. One thing I do miss when I was playing. What is that? That's new. It's like a warp halfway. Oh, and they brought these things back from Final Chase. The one thing I actually don't care that they brought back because these things are so janky, and they still kind of feel janky. Okay. As I was saying, what was it? Now I don't even remember because I was just focused on the other crap going on. Get off! I'll come back to me. Wasn't important if I already forgot. All I'm missing is the music piece. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to level immediately to get the stuff. Because like what's on Generations, that's what I was talking about. Like what's on Generations, I will play these levels again, but I'm probably gonna focus mainly on story for the first run and then go back. But playing Generations again really makes me miss the double jump they added in starting with Forces. Because Forces had it, Frontiers has it, and now we got it here in Shadow Generations. Double jumping is just, I feel like kind of a staple at this point for the boost formula that should always stay.
Chaos control!
Because it just makes things so much better, and there's not very a trade-off to have it. Oh, here we go again with Doom. Oh, except it's not Doom. I'm Doom. Doom wings.
What is this power?
So now I can hold down the trigger in the air to glide. So it's an air dash, essentially. That's pretty cool. You use a little bit of your boost at first, and then you transition into using the wings too.
Out of my way.
Why not? Feels more logical for Shadow and Sonic. Yeah, well, to be fair with his Chaos powers, I can see it. Because then you can also say maybe something to do with his powers. Sonic just kind of has it. Not really explained, he just jumps higher. That's it. I thought it would have added it to his normal moveset starting after Colors, but
I've never done anything
now with Generations removed the double jump for whatever reason. Brought it back in Lost World.
Be able to do.
And then forces onwards he has it. With the boost formula at least.
What could be causing these mutations?
Ah, Shadow's just having his puberty spurt. I guess that's what happens when you relate it to Black Doom. Yeah, the rocket shoe thing. Yeah, you got a point on that. It does make a lot more logical sense with the shoes, too.
Wait.
Yeah, what's she gonna do? Run over the water? You are not gonna be able to get over here.
She's gone. I'm seeing things. Maria!
Shadow, I beg of you. Please, do it for me.
Maria?
For all the people on that planet. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I need to stay focused. Deal with the problem at hand, not chase dreams.
I don't have a feeling that I was looking at me like dreams of an absolution. Just like thinking a reference in its own head. This is a different thing. It's not the Black Arms logo anymore, it's something else. A Doom's gear. To unlock special powers locked inside power sealing devices. I know there's one right near me. Hang on, Omega. What do you got? Aerial anomaly detected. Preliminary Black Arm research indicates it's called Black Moon. Gee, they can't be any more subtle. No immediate threat detected. Remain on high alert and proceed with the mission.
Unable to process.
Chronometer's function still offline. Destabilization of space-time continues. Source of disruption appears to be identified life force. Sonic is present and counteracting the effect. Explanation, data not found.
Observation.
Here's shaped object you collect is resonating with a specific frequency. Detect a machine, matching frequency. It's conspicuous pillar standing out in the void. You know, in case you missed it. Analysis. Applying the gear to the construct may yield results.
Observation.
So it seems like every time you talk to a character, they're probably gonna have like 3 lines of dialogue, and then that's it. So I think I had this. Yeah, I did get the art collectible thing. And then that stuff. Oh, that's a hodgepodge of like a bunch of different game renders. But they still used a lot of the same game renders they've been using for years.
Calls to me.
Yeah, Purple Moon would be a little too risque for Sega as in lawsuit.
No. No.
Well, that looks like an upgrade to your Chaos Spear. Yeah, Doom Spears. So now I can shoot multiple. Oh, it's like a Seeker missile thing from Metroid. Oh god. I hope these work better than Seekers. I'll see if that was Metroid Prime 2. That wouldn't have worked. Because Seekers are bad.
Out of my way.
Well, I did all that work for something I can't get. I'll have to remember that for later. Or would I get to that spring? To be fair, it just takes me to the same location. There's no point. Or it just takes me back to where I came, so that's even more useless than I thought. I do not want to go back. I'm good. I might be useful for backtracking later, but I'm good. Thanks. That does look like some stuff over on that pillar I want to check out. Oh, it's Rail Canyon.
Let's do this.
Okay, I can go this way, but can I turn around and make these jumps? Yeah, there's definitely stuff up there. I just don't know how to get to that pillar structure from here. I have one idea. Because I've already seen... I've done my best to avoid spoilers for this game as much as I can, but I know about this tech. Chaos Spear stuff. And I love how I was doing that because of a spring right there. It's completely worthless. I'll show the Chaos Spear thing in a natural level. I don't think... Oh, it's more art things I can't grab. Momentum here does seem more stiff compared to level, so any kind of speed tech would be kind of worthless in a hub. With your speed cap. A rocket? Okay. Like half a rocket. And just take you back up here. Okay, I think that was good to go a different direction. Not even close. Do I have drop dash? No, okay, that makes sense for Shadow not to have compared to Sonic. Although they kind of randomly threw it in for Sonic for the Generations part of this game, so you don't blame me for wondering. Because Sega just loves the cram drop dash and everything now for whatever reason. Even if it just never worked originally. Ooh, passage. Of course, it's art! Why are they all art? Why? I get like one art token per level, and they give me like 3 chests in the series so far that are art only. Like, dude, give me a book. I can take lore. And there's another one of the things for Doom Power. Oh, crap. I guess we'll see where that puts me. Way back here, really? Is there like any way to warp between the levels like it was in Generations? No, okay, going back on foot. That's a long way to fall, too. I'll just fast travel later, because right now it's a little embarrassing. I actually didn't see this before. I don't know what the oh, hang on. Book, finally. I don't know what all these little cog pieces are going to be doing. Oh, Shadow the Hedgehog lore. Oh, that's thematically convenient. Okay, I had a feeling you could jump up here. So this must be an area I progress later.
Something calls to me.
Not right now, Shadow. You don't have the calling card. Is that more art? I think at this point I'm pretty much figuring out what the chest is by the color. Because blue is art, red I think was music, and then the green is the collection piece, so story. I guess I'm done. Should probably go to the next level. I can't really do anything else at this point. Oh my god, I didn't even see that before. That's really another art thing. Why? Please tell me in one level they give me like 5 of these things in a row because I'm gonna need way more art chips than I have. Oh, I could have definitely made that. I don't know if there's anything up here. Feels like, you know, if I was a dev, I would hide something up there. Oh, there's a music box. Okay, so it's yellow. It's not red. So it's yellow, blue, and green. Those are the colors we look for. Yellow is music, blue is art, and green is our story lore from games. I'm doing that too early. Oh, they would have missed this too if I wasn't screwing around. Okay, now I overshot it. I just want to see there's something up there. I'm just curious. Because honestly, this is one of my favorite parts about this game so far, is that the hub is an actual hub. Generations, like, white space area was just pretty worthless in terms of exploration. You just never did it. Outside of wanting to see where the challenges were, there was never a reason to actually run around the hub. You're better off just jumping from level to level once you unlock that ability. Yeah, that's right. I did it. I got up here. And for what? Nothing? Yeah, that's about right. That's what I expect. Oh, hang on. See another thing. How do I get to that comfortably? Okay, just jump from here. Yeah, I can. Cool. Which one's to start at? Instead of going right in the level right away, I'll wait for people on that one. I'll look at the collection room. I'll tell it just do it now to get it over with. That way we don't have to worry about it. If you're on the YouTube side, no way it's good. Thankfully, it's not as bad over there for streams. Alright, so that's this one I just got, the collection piece. So this is the Shadow the Hedgehog lore. So this one, based on how it's worded. Yeah, this is basically talking about how Shadow the Hedgehog first begins, because it's not specifically talking about any of the story pathing so far with Shadow, because there's so much going on there. In Shadow the Hedgehog's beginnings, he's reluctant to help Black Doom, but in some cases he feels like, well, seems to know me. Might as well at least get close enough to Black Doom to see what he knows. And depending on the path you take, Shadow either will help him or not. But to be fair, what's canon in that game when you really look at it? Because only one ending is out of the 11, and it's the final one. That's what's complicated about Shadow the Hedgehog. I should say, someone currently covering the game on the channel. Did they tell you what these art pieces are from? No, they just say what they are, like description-wise, but they don't tell you what games they're featured from. Or series, if it's from a show. You can kind of figure it out, some of it. Like, this is the Sonic Adventure 2 art. More SA2. This stuff is more modern concept designs, like you would see nowadays in ads. This is kind of a hodgepodge of a bunch of his different styles between new age and old age. Like, there's some 06 stuff in here. Some modern renders you would see, like, from the late 2000s. Sonic X. It's interesting to see box art from games that Shadow's not even featured on, like the Sonic Hero stuff. Although, in some regions, he was on the box art. And then Force is just not even there. So it's like, some of these, yeah, not really that much. Alright, ad break over. Let's go to our next level.
Let's do this.
The later pieces are more specific. I would look forward to that. Oh, come on, man. Every time. Okay, this one, I don't care if chat spoils. Is there a fast travel between levels later? Because this is ridiculous. I love it being more open for exploration. Not so much for getting in between stages. Yes, okay, thank God. Because as of right now, that's pain. Yeah, so I just Owl Swab, which we know how to do that at this point. That's pretty self-explanatory. So Radical... I almost want to call this Radical Highway. Give it 5 minutes. Rail Canyon. Honestly, not the level I expected to see come back from Sonic Heroes, but low-key, I really like these levels. Radical Highway... God, why? Why do I want Radical Highway somewhere? It's coming later, I know it. Rail Canyon and Bullet Station are pretty solid levels from Sonic Heroes, although they are some of the hardest because of all the bottomless pits. I mean, if I had to pick a level myself to bring back for this game from Heroes, I probably would have actually leaned more towards Mystic Mansion. Mainly just because Mystic Mansion, especially the second level for it specifically. Hanging Castle's fine, but Mystic Mansion itself is like really good. Couldn't tell, were there rails over there? There might have been an alternate path I missed. Oh, I'm going up. Got a power path. Oh. That's right, I can get back. Yeah, I guess I also like blocking things. Yeah, I guess so. I couldn't tell if I can go that other direction or not. Like if there was a way to bypass trains and maybe just take a shortcut. Oh. Can I break out of this? Yeah, okay, that's not a 2D section. Good. Oh, so much for all my speed. I don't know where it went. I'm gonna just... Okay, I guess not. I was gonna say chaos control here because I'm super slow all of a sudden. Hey, I was right. That's why I keep on calling this area Radical Highway. Here it is. Hey, this way, Shadow. Neither. I got him. It was funny, I swear. Oh, planet Earth. If I made that platform too, I would have skipped going from the underside. I can tell. That's cool. It'll be a little faster and you get a shortcut. Or not to what? You gotta be a little more specific there, dude.
You'll understand soon enough.
I'm getting answers from you one way or another. Out of my way.
Very good, Shadow. Come to me if you can.
Okay, good. You can use the Chaos Spear in the air. That makes this a little bit easier.
Out of my way.
I didn't think you would be able to at first. But that's because normally in a section like this, you just hold the boost. And that's it. The only rope control you get.
Not enough.
Now we're going back to Rail Canyon. You're not chaos control on the rail? Oh, there you go. It took a second. Up. Hey! Rude. Oh, now they can hop rails?
This is the ultimate power.
That's honestly more scary than them just being on the rails. They actually move. They don't do that in Heroes. trains are wide, man. You go away. Stop going the air lane. That's illegal. Oh, I can see a shortcut right there. It looked like I just jumped straight down and boost. Unless that was not a section of the level, and that would just kill me. Wouldn't be surprised if it's the ladder. Oh, you can still go on the roof, huh? Let's go. That's even a secret, too. They knew. This is the ending of actual Rail Canyon, so that's a thing you can do in Sonic Heroes as well. Bypassing the cars at the bottom so they don't get hurt. It's not really any faster. In fact, I think it's actually slower because you don't get the speed from the rails anymore. But here, it doesn't matter. You got boost. Okay, I'm going back. Act 2. This has got to be Bullet Station. That's a 2D section. Is that going to be a theme? All 2D just to start? Or for the most part, just for Act 2s? Just to find out. Mind you, there's no classic modern Shadow. Imagine a classic Shadow for this. Oh, that's a thing for Castle Village you don't have. Now I do.
Chaos control!
I tried to jump again for a homing attack. I honestly don't really have a good way of getting up here, so I'll just do double jump. That's why I like double jumping in Sonic, because it's way better at times than not having any way of going around. Okay, no, speaking around. What the heck are you? I don't know what that was. Oh, it was meter. My gas control. Alright, that's neat. So I get what I'm supposed to do here, because I kind of did it wrong. Since I skipped the layer. Oh, I could hit those if you don't see them right away, though. I can still get that. You can't stop me with boosting. Okay. I thought this was gonna be a race, but this ain't a race. Race to see who's the fastest. No, it's just Murder Express over here. Nice enemy skip. Thought that was a little Lightspeed Dash style section. It's not. See ya, sucker. Gotta apply the brakes. Apparently, from what I'm reading here, Act 1s are 3D, Act 2s are 2D. Yeah, I would imagine it's probably like the Mimic generations. Although doing Act 1 first 3D is the thing they're doing backwards here. But it makes sense to have like a fully 3D with 2D sections for one act and then a full 2D for the other. Kind of mimicking the classic style. Because Boost also does a lot of 2D anyways, no matter what game we're talking about. Did I get all the things for Act 2? I did. I didn't even notice I got the last piece when I did. What are those icons? Oh, it's just the collectible piece. Okay. Hello.
Something calls to me.
How you doing, sir? With the sword? Please don't stab me.
No. No.
Doom Blast. Okay. It's a more aggressive style of his teleportation attacks. So, activate by holding the X, and then I aim the enemy, hit the button again, and I teleport to where they're located and use them to smash through things. Okay, that's a little extreme. See you, dude. Oh, well, then you press the B button for a stomp finisher. That's really good. Oh, it's a time meter boss door. We haven't found any keys yet, though, so where are my challenges? There they are, as you would expect. Although we're already doing this, it's 3 acts to get to the boss gates in Generations. I guess I gotta say Sonic Generation now, because now we got 2 Generation games. So, one of these is just gonna have an extra key for an area. Gonna be different. Kinda get an idea of what the boss could be based on the music, too, but we'll hear that more later. Alright, I don't know which one of these is optimal to do right now. Let's see. Chaos Control Master. Dash Ring Rush. Wait, these also have collectibles? Oh wow, these are way more fleshed out than what Generations are. It's Sonic Generations already did. That's gonna take a long time to get used to. This also has a key, so those are separate. Doesn't matter which I get anyway. Anyways, I gotta do them. Ring Collector. Aim and fire with the spear. I need to get better at Chaos Spear, so I think I'll try this one. It's probably based off Act 1. Yeah, Act 1, Challenge 1. So these are based specifically on time, which I'd expect.
Out of my way. All right. Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. 3.
I just want to get this, thank you. Did they hit? I have no idea if those hit. Hopefully they did. I really like if you miss the top half because of double jump combined with boost, you can just get back on it.
Chaos control.
That might have been the best idea. Yeah, I was gonna say, we have 35, and I just noticed the timer's like literally this close. Pixels away from filling out. So, probably a good idea we just finished. Now, I'm missing the other thing of art. I'll hit Nexus again, just so we get the main stages. I'm gonna come back to get all these collectibles, because I want to do like the story runs first. Alright, where are we going? We're just going. Intercept? Yeah, there you go. Easy enough. Did I get the music now? I hope I did.
Hello, Shadow. Please don't smash us to bits!
I was wondering what happened to these two at their colors, because they kind of just disappeared. That didn't count, did it? I'm gonna talk to you idiots later. I don't think that counted for the music note. I'm just gonna use you to just go over there. Thank you. Yeah, it did not count. I got robbed. Thanks. Appreciate it. The other challenge? I gotta do them both? Okay, that's cool. You only had to do one before in Sonic Generations. There, not robbed this time. Now I'll talk to the two idiots. Nice Iblis. Oh, this is what the bolts are for. That's a lot, though.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Shadow. Are you just fine? Morning? Evening? It's hard to say. No, we weren't building a weapon. Honest.
Yes.
Quite so. You found what appears to be a framework for a rocket. Just imagine, if we can complete it, we can slip the bounds of this ceaseless expanse. Yeah, we can fly out this white void too! However, we lack the speed and tenacity to search for necessary parts, you see.
No!
And we're lazy. You don't have to tell me that twice. If you don't mind, could you look for parts that could help us in the reconstruction? We'll save you a seat in the escape rocket, buddy! I hope you do, because I don't trust that. Alright, so give him some of the bolts. That's not many, it's like 11. I don't like it here. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. At least with a getter, the boss went out that strange energy and disappeared. And now some monsters are running around and eating time. Think he got the boss too?
No.
Hard to say. All we can do is focus on the task at hand. Oh, maybe once we have the rocket, we can save the boss. That's already sounding like a lot of work. Yeah, I'll get to that eventually. Alright, I'm doing the other mission now. Shortcut. It'll still be a shortcut. Because I can just hit the spring. Let's go. Alright, we do the other one now. Ring collector. Yeah, I like that they're actually following up on the Orbot Cubot thing from Generations, because Sonic Generations tells us this happens right after the events of Sonic Colors, but what it doesn't tell us is what happens to Orbot and Cubot. They just kind of vanish, and then they come back in future games. So it's like, what happened to those two? Who knows? I'm gonna do that. We didn't get any answers about that, and that's just how it was. Just deal with it. It was a little bit of a plot hole, but Sonic and plot holes are symmetry at this point. That's stuff you always expect. I want to go the other way. I want to go to the top half again. I think the music just doesn't reset when you do reset the missions. That's nice. So you might actually be able to hear the full songs in most of these levels for once. What? Well, at least I didn't fall, I guess. How many do I need again? It's 100. I got 16. I missed all of those. Alright, at this point I'm just gonna route. Actually, better yet, maybe I get the collectibles and then I reset the mission. Because I failed, but I should save the collectibles, I imagine. Yep, there. There we go. Good. And it does not tell me here. Okay. So the optimal thing for this has got to be just get as many 10s as you can. Why am I doing that?
Out of my way.
132. Yeah, we're already good. Dude, can I like stop doing that? Literally trips at the finish line. I don't know if I can have enough speed from an aero boost before I do that jump strat. Might be a stupid idea. I'm just trying to optimize this at this point, because I already know what to do for the mission. Can I? How? How do I do that every attempt? And I didn't do that the first time. I got clipped barely by the laser, so that's it for the run. Alright, well, I'm gonna look for more of those pieces. The collectibles here. Doing everyone's favorite thing, running against the camera. Yeah, that's what you get for running against the camera. Those collectibles gotta be on the bottom path, because I'm only seeing 2 of them missing, so they gotta be down here. There's so many alternate paths just for a mission. There's 1. Oh, that's number 2. So the other one's gotta be in the middle path.
Free.
Oh, I ran out of boost at the worst time, but hey, you know what? That's still flashy. Take it. That music piece has got to be on a path I did not take there in the middle, but we'll just move on. Alright, now I get the key. I like it, you have to homing attack the bells now for this. They don't just hit them by accident by just jumping by. There we go, got it. More art. Not many renders they can really pull from Shadow realistically, because they've used a lot of the same renders for characters for many years. So I imagine we're going to see a lot of the Adventure 2 ones. And a lot of the more modern renders that we saw starting around the late 2000s. Because again, we have a lot of the same ones still for marketing. So dash rings are just the standard red rings to go through. Nope. Yeah, that would have been a perfect area for a wall jump, I'm just saying. So why no boost? I want boost. Well, these things actually make a return for... Ah, you gotta be kidding me. These things make a return from Sonic Unleashed. We haven't seen those things really since Unleashed, to my knowledge. I don't remember they're in Forces. I don't remember them in Frontiers. I don't think they are. Last game I remember these little QTE styled launchers were from Unleashed. I get it. Can't really do anything here because of the speed cap, so it's all automation from there. I get all the pieces? Let's go. Well, I don't have to replay because I got everything. Where's it going? My note going. Way out in the boonies. I'm actually gonna stay here because if it comes back, I'll just grab it on the way back. I don't think he's coming back. I think the note has left the building. I really expect you to go a distance. This one specific note. Holy crap, man. I think I might need Chaos Control for that. There's no way I'm grabbing that without Chaos Control, I feel. Ooh, some concept art from the Ark. That's probably stuff from when they were making it from Adventure 2. I need to fill up this meter. I'll just beat you up. Cool, now come back so I can do it again. I know you will, because this is a very specific enemy. This is my punching bag. Let's do this. Alright, Iblis. A lot of interesting art here from this boss. And it's even the Solaris form too, which looks more molten. Was that just supposed to be Iblis at one point and not Solaris? I guess just one beam? Who knows?
Chaos Control!
You get back here. This is still way too fast, even with Chaos Control.
This is it!
Where is it? There it is. Got it. literally at the buzzer. Radical Train, The Abandoned Mine. So is that... I think that's the Mach Speed section, that specific song. So when I think of Abandoned Mine, that's what I think of. Unless it is supposed to be the first part. Probably is. I change that music and immediately find out. No, it's just the first part. So I'm just stupid. More at 11.
This is the ultimate power.
Don't know if I really need it there, but hey, it's part of my mission.
Chaos control. This is the ultimate power.
I probably can skip that entire roundabout. Really? And now I'm locked in. That is very mean. I was wanting to turn around immediately and I hit a dash pad.
This is the ultimate power.
Now I know this song is a little controversial to some people when they first showed it because people don't like the remix of Bolt Station as much in this one. It's fine to me. Like, honestly, the Wub Wub in the beginning half is kind of eh. But it's more of a personal preference, I would feel. The rest of the song, when it gets going, I've listened to this, like, off cast already. Like, I've listened to some of the music from Shadow Generation. Not all of it, just some of it. And there's some good tunes in this, as a whole. Oh. Alright, well, I got a little anti-grav out of that, because my head got stuck. Interesting. I don't know if there's any other songs people were kind of on when I originally heard from some of the reveals. This was the one. Bullet Station. Every other song seemed like people jived with. Oh, no. Chaos Island. That was another one people didn't care for at first. But when we heard more of the song, it seems like people kind of changed their tune on that. Dude, I don't even know what that could be from. That could be from anything. That could just be someone's personal drawing of Shadow the Hedgehog. Who knows? Wasn't like the fast way up? I mean, I can do this. Fast enough. Right, give me the key. Now I'm missing one more, and that's gotta be way over there. Yeah, okay. When's that fast travel? You know what, Twitch? Here, you have your moment in the sun, because it's gonna take me literally almost 2 minutes to get to these challenges. Now go ahead. Do your thing. Make me a penny. Oh, I got this. Hang on, what's this music piece? I couldn't get this earlier. Mine for Radical Highway. Oh, good. Vengeance is mine. Everyone's favorite song they're gonna hear for 5 more levels. Let me take a look at these. Oh, this is Act 2. Let me do Act 1 first, because I've been doing that. At least to start things. We might change that later. Okay, Artificial Chaos counter. Interesting. So it's just to defeat a bunch of Artificial Chaos. And then this one, 1 ring challenge. So I don't get any more than just 1 ring for the whole thing. I don't know if it's a whole level. Something tells me probably not. None of these have been a whole level. I'll do challenge 1 first and go to this one. I'll just give it a second. Gives me a moment anyways to take a quick drink break. I'm going to stay hydrated. Okay, I'm seeing what you're saying here. I'll respond probably to that in a minute because I don't know if you're in the ad break or not. But from what I remember here when this game was at least being revealed, the 2 songs people didn't jive with was Bullet Station, Chaos Island. But I listened to both of them past the parts people didn't care about, and they sounded fine enough to me. So I didn't really see it in the same way that others were complaining about. Like, it has moments of, that's just honestly subjective. Anything is better than the whole Forces OST, we'll just say that. Like, maybe a third of that is probably listenable. The rest, probably not. Alright, ad break is basically over, so let's go ahead and get this started. So, from what I'm understanding what you're saying there, Kira, Chaos Island just has a different theme, but it works for context of the game, and I can believe it because of how Bold Station has that same feeling. I can't have the music pieces be one-to-one, because it would just, at that point, not make any sense for a remix, just port the music in. So, changed up a bit, kind of have to expect that. I was gonna say, bully? Throws me off every time. Where is the bully? Good, pulley skip, because that thing was going to take forever because of chaos control. Hey, over here. That's enough? That might as well freeze it. Cool. Yeah, challenges kind of feel as difficult as they were in Generations in a lot of regards. These are the weakest part of both of the games, I would imagine, because this was the weakest part of Sonic Generations, but that is not too surprising because they are just kind of mini levels. What is that? Is that inside the Ark, or is that inside of one of the gun labs, like where Shadow was released in SA2? It's really hard to tell. That needs to zoom in. I think it's the Ark.
Observation.
Okay, you're telling me the same thing as you told me earlier, so I will leave you alone for now. Ooh, hidden little thing. Didn't see that under the big old, I want to call it a cardboard box, but it's like a wooden box. I'm going to do part 2, so that must be nearing the end of the game's storyline where Shadow's realizing more of himself. I'm working on it. I was going to the challenge. Thank you. 1 ring. Instead of 7 rings in hand, just 1 ring in hand. That's it. That's the 1 ring. Good start. I was just trying to jump up. That perception here is a little weird at first. There we go. Hang on, what was that? Oh, it was just the background. I thought that was one of the collectible pieces. There's my gold rings. That didn't take long. And it's a 50-second mission, too. But we got here in about 30. Yeah, that was nothing. If I didn't go for the collectibles, I would have been a sub 30. Yo, watch. Like, the damage is not the problem here. It's just going fast. Okay, well, that ruined my sub 30. That'd be a 31. Realistically, you should be going on the upper path if you want a sub 30. Because of the rainbow ring skipping a lot of the stage. And then what you can do is probably this. Yeah. That skips the rest of it. And then, what happened to my air boost? I was trying to do an air boost. Why am I even doing this? I don't even need to optimize. I beat the mission already. Like, this is honestly just because of pride now. You only get one of these, so might as well use it at the very end, save some time. Yeah, you can get this in, actually you might be able to do a sub 20. I was literally off by a second and a half, so sub 20 is possible. I'm not gonna go for it, because we'll be here for another hour. I don't want to do that. That seems a little excessive. Come here, you. Ah, the plane from 06 specifically. You can tell that is the carrier from 06 with that design. Alright, let's do these challenges now. So, Crush from Doom Blast. I haven't really gotten to use this outside of the hub, so yeah, good first opportunity. Feels like there should be an opportunity here for a Doom Blast. Say?
Chaos control.
Oh, I canceled.
Freeze.
Didn't know that would cancel my chaos control. That feels a little interesting. Very much not what I was expecting. Here, have these miles. I missed one. Wow. Where I missed it. Honestly, I think it was from an upper path I didn't take, based on where the warp took me. You always gotta leave the challenge area, making it so inconvenient. Okay, that's a lot of different enemy design from 06. And some of the bosses too, like the one... I can't remember what the thing was called. The dog boss, essentially, the robot. It's funny, I literally did the 100% stream this year, and it's already like I'm trying to forget it happened because it's 06. And its own fair share of problems when it comes to... little problems everywhere. But man, that series had its low point after I beat the main campaign. And then finished up with the collectible. Once I got the super hard and nosedive like a very fast plane.
Skills have ultimate power.
Heck, thought that would be a shortcut. Game said no. Don't know what spectacle I'm supposed to see here, because I froze it. That's probably the spectacle we were supposed to see before. Platform's falling. That would make sense. And 23 seconds. Yeah, this one's kind of tight because of the chaos control thing. Makes sense. I will say, I'm loving how fast this game is loading on PC. It is basically instant. That's a big contrast compared to how Generations was. And now I know why that was happening. Because I went into playing the PC version of Sonic X Shadow Generations for the Sonic Generations part without really knowing too much about the game just yet in terms of its technical limitations or problems or anything. And now I know that apparently a lot of issues with the PC version of Generations, they all tie with frame rate. Because it's not running at exactly 60. It's like this weird anomaly frame rate. Oh, I just missed it. So you cap the thing to 60 and it's fine. Which is kind of dumb you have to do that. But you do. Next time I play Generations, I'll definitely show what I do to make it more stable. The game runs perfect now, like the old one did, essentially, but slightly sharper. Plus, the loading times aren't 5 years. They're now like 2 seconds. How do I get back up there again? I was just up there earlier. I need to go back up there because of the boxes anyways. There was a spring structure I think I had to take. I will say, performance-wise, this game is really good. Especially given... There's one thing I have not mentioned yet, but I think I can show it. I'll pull up my performance metrics real quick so you guys can see what this game is running at. Because on the consoles, if you're anything but Switch, this game runs at 60 frames per second, but the PC version, on the other hand, has an ace up its sleeve. First things first, I gotta pull up the ace reader. There you go. Takes a minute to hook. So you see that up there? It might fluctuate a bit because I'm streaming and also just hooked. This game runs at 120 frames per second as its cap on PC. And it's a buttery smooth one. Look at that frame time graph. There's not a hitch in it. That number, if you see random lines appear, you know there's a problem, because then there's hitching. And it's bad if that happens, because you really start to feel it.
All right.
That's where a lot of your input delay comes from in a lot of games.
No!
But yeah, this is like a buttery smooth frame rate. The only time it might dip is during a load sequence, which that's expected, and that's fine. Other than that, yeah, this is super buttery smooth. It's great to see. Especially given how Sega's track record for PC games specifically is a literal roller coaster. They may have something good. They may have something called Sonic Colors Ultimate. I'm just saying. No, you know. I'll take that away now. You guys don't need to see it anymore. A little more distracting than anything else. Ooh, what is that thing? That's supposed to be Black Doom? Or at least one of his creatures? Is that a Black Hawk? That has to be a Black Hawk, because that looks like an actual hawk, but seeing that design in HD is so weird. Because that doesn't look like anything I remember. Because it looks more crusty back in Shadow of the Hedgehog because of the resolution. Alright, well, I got the key. Got all the music notes, so I'm done here. I guess before I go back to the other area for boss, I'll see if Omega has any new dialogue. No, he's still talking about the Black Moon stuff. Alright, well, time to make the long trek back. Doesn't help, you're kind of speed capped here in the overworld, so this is the fastest I can. At least that little teleporting attack made a big difference. Alright, let me shove my 3 keys in here. I swear I had 4. I guess I'll pocket the last one for now. It sounds like a Time Eater theme more than anything else, but a remix. I can't tell what this is just yet. Trying to see. When you let the music play long enough for a level in Sonic Generations, including the boss fights, you can tell. But this one, not really. I'm gonna go in and find out. Honestly, I don't really recognize any melody besides Time Eater. Ah, that's why. Because it's not even close. The Bio Lizard. So I wonder how this works in Sonic Generations story for BioLizard, because if you play the 3DS version,
I will enjoy
this thing is a boss in that one. So think about it timeline-wise. Let's just say Shadow destroys this guy, and then Sonic gets his turn later, because timelines are messed up. The 3DS version isn't really canon, it's just kind of its own thing. But imagine if it was, it'd be fun.
It's no use. You can't keep pace with me.
Can I do my hut-huts? I knew you wouldn't be able to help me attack its body. I just wanted to see. They put an invisible wall around it now. Smart. Because in original SA2 fight, this thing you can just scale its side and instantly win the fight in like a minute. It's a little busted. You can see why it no longer exists.
Your energy is still unstable. I need to target the light switch.
Give me some good smacks. They found a hut still. This, of course, there's still a way to scale this thing's body because the Bio Lizard can escape cheese. And I don't mean the shell. Is he getting his own version of Doom Wings? Kind of. Yo, imagine if this thing had Black Doom DNA as well. That would be weird. Oh, so the water doesn't instantly push you away. I was kind of worried it was going to suck me down with the rain like it does in the SA2 fight.
I already know your weaknesses.
Dude, I want to hear the vocal version of this track, because I actually know of the person who worked on it. This guy normally does a lot of video game covers online. I believe his name is Richard E.B. It's kind of sick to see that Sega's reaching out to more smaller indie bands slash artists as of late. These past few years I've been doing that.
Let's do this. Chaos control.
One more good round of that kind of assault, and you're gone, buddy. Okay, that's new. I use my Chaos Sphere, lock on the far target. Okay.
Cling to a cruel fate. I'll show you which of us is the true ultimate life form. Out of my way. Alright.
This is where having the control scheme as it is. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done Chaos Control. That's probably a horrible idea. Having the control scheme as it is instead of going with the standard control scheme from Generations, probably for the better. Because I can't boost the Chaos Sphere at the same time without doing the claw grip strats.
Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way.
Really? What the heck even hit me there? I thought I destroyed your little piece. I guess I don't lose all my rings in this game, so I can actually have some kind of ring bonus. Here, you can take this back. Turn to sender. Probably give it like a sec to see if there's a bonus on it or something. Probably was gonna be barely off if I waited another half second or something. That would have been kind of bad. I'm really digging that remix for the victory screen from Shadow the Hedgehog. Haven't really mentioned that up to this point. It's really good. The more hard rock metal version of that theme makes a lot of sense for this character. Well, the Eye Planet is somewhat breaking apart. And now more areas are starting to come anew. A lot of it, holy crap. Although this scene is very choppy. I praised this game earlier for running at 120 FPS, and then this scene's like a choppy 20. So, pre-rendered or just too stressful, who knows. Hey, what do you want, Dad?
You have made excellent progress. I would expect nothing less from my finest creation.
Finest creation? Black Doom. I destroyed you once. I will do it again.
You defeated us, but the Black Horns live on. And this temporal anomaly has accelerated my plans to revive my forces and consume the world.
Joke's on you, I got a spare eye.
Show yourself. We'll finish this here and now.
You are not ready yet. We are not ready yet. Once you have been perfected, then we will have our reckoning.
You see, he's being smart this time. Don't recruit novice Shadow here who doesn't really know anything yet, because he probably will betray me. This time, I'll force him to work with me, and I'll just wait until he develops. So I gotta find another one of those little drop-off points, essentially. I get new power. And here it is.
Something calls to me. No. No.
The Doom Surf. Okay. Gonna just call it Doom Ray or something? Actually, Tomb Ray would have been perfect, because Mana Ray. What the same basically is. Come on, missed opportunity. I get it. Surf is more explanation-wise name. Like, you easily figure it out. So when I get close to water, it just activates. And I got sidestepping with this, essentially. Okay. Very floaty, though, once you get out of the water. That just leaves me back here, which I don't want to be here. Not all to worry about the water. What is this? Collect rings within the time limit? Oh, this is All Hail Shadow. It's one of their newer remixes. I know this one. I used it in the trailer for this set stream, which I had to. The actual trailer music for this game was not a song that was safe to use. That's it.
All too easy.
What was the point on that? Okay. Collection items. That makes sense. This is like concept art for this area, I think. It looks like this area. It's very rough, so forgive me. What is that? Get down here. A book. Got page 6 and 7? Okay. This is a journal from the looks of things of some kind. Something tells me I probably shouldn't look at any of that until I get more of those books. Oh, I hope you're gonna like All Hail Shadow, because we're gonna hear a lot of All Hail Shadow, apparently. I mean, that is this character's theme song. Which is funny of how the song kind of became Shadow's theme, because it's just one of the many credits themes in Shadow, which obviously at that point was not very planned, I think, for this to really be his overall theme. It just kind of happened to be his overall theme. Because the main song, actually, for that game was supposed to be a whole different song from the same band that wrote All Hail Shadow. It just didn't happen. I believe, like, the story with that song specifically, looking more into it for the videos, Magnify made 2 songs for Shadow the Hedgehog. One of them got in the game, which is All Hail Shadow. Later on, Crush 40 would be taking over All Hail Shadow for performances. So I believe at that point, Sega doesn't have the rights to the song itself. So they just took on another band and been working with Crush 40 for years, so I give it to them. But they were also going to have a different song from Magnify, which was just called Who I Am. And the song basically is a full description of what the story is for Shadow the Hedgehog. The reason why the song went unused for the game, however, was because the band themselves wrote it. Jun Snow did not. Jun Snow wanted a part of writing the song for Shadow the Hedgehog, and because it didn't happen, the song didn't get put in the game. That's at least what I was reading. So I don't know if that's 100% accurate to the full story behind the scenes, but that's the stuff I at least found in my research. It's kind of a shame, because it's a really good song, and it fits Shadow the Hedgehog really well. Unfortunately, though, it just didn't end up becoming a part of the game. I don't think it was ready to put in the game at all, because a beta version leaked, like, what, a year or 2 ago for Shadow the Hedgehog? And we found Broken in there from Sins of a Divine Mother. That was planned for the game, but that just didn't happen. Because I couldn't get a hold of the band. It's the funniest story. Lead singer didn't pick up phone. Oops. Then scrap all their music. Kind of what happens when you don't answer your phone. Yeah, lose your business opportunities. Changes 10 seconds left of the chaos control from Shadow the Hedgehog 05. That's cool. Because honestly, that song is a song we haven't heard since Shadow. And it's a pretty good theme, although a little redundant and repetitive. This is gonna be death water, isn't it? Like, not real water I can go on. Oh, it's more like sludge. I can walk on it, just very slowly. Joke's on you, I'm getting them now. Just very slowly. I'm not supposed to be doing this right now. You can clearly tell. I just want to hear that music you were just talking about. Oh, I just heard it for a moment. Hey, Space Gadget. That level sucks. At least if you're doing like the anything but the standard missions, so just run to goal ring. If you're doing the hard mission there, which is just the dark mission, oh god, have mercy on you. And also seeing your point you said earlier too, Kira, yeah, the music changing based on your rank for the results is pretty cool. I like dynamic music in games like that. It's so cool. Lost Impact, everyone's favorite Shadow stage. It's a little bit behind the scenes for that one. That's not for like another couple weeks. Let's just say I might have lost my mind near the end because of a certain collectible type. And if you know, you know. Prolific Canyon. I'm getting all the Shadow music right now. Holy crap. One more thing. I'm right here. Actually, another thing is close by. That artwork almost looks like a Batman art. Switch Shadow. Did I not? There we go. Can I please hit this thing? There's more journals. So these have to just be in these balloons I'm seeing. I'm not feeling that's going to be a thing in the chest. Clear them fast enough and the game says great. You have a rainbow glow? Interesting. So if you clear a challenge faster, you just get a little bonus thing. Nothing required, but hey, that's cool. I might try for that later. Because I can always redo these challenges anyways. They're on the map still. I can always just try them again when I'm clearing out the map more. Alright, but I think before I continue, I'm going to actually take a break at this point. Probably a good time to do so. I recommend people get up and stretch as well. So, when we come back, we're going to go ahead and continue exploring more of this white space area, because we had a whole lot more. Just endless amounts of more. It's a lot of areas to fully explore in this whole area. So much better than Sonic Generations. But, we're going to be doing that here in just a few minutes, so stay tuned. I'll be back here very soon. Alright, we're back, and when I went to pause the game so I can tab out of it, just to check some stuff behind the scenes, I was greeted with this message. Map icons and fast travel. Pause in white space to view the map, so we now can actually do fast traveling. Thank you. As soon as you beat the first boss, I imagine this would have unlocked. So I could have probably got this immediately after the Bio-Lizard. Now we can go to previous areas, so we can go for the act, bosses, and challenges. Honestly, the biggest problem with this hub is just it's so big, so the fact that now I can fast travel is a savior. Like, look at all that. It's a lot of stuff. You can see some of the stages in the distance that are on our map, but we can't do anything with yet. Wait. What's with Space Colony 2 missing? Specific thing. Hang on. Is that a different ending to it or something? Because it's kind of like a different mission. That's weird. I'm going to do it again because I'm kind of confused. Like, I completed this level. What's this new time thing? Hey, Farrah was missing one thing here, I believe. Which one was it? And of course I don't know. Okay. I think it was like the beginning one, right?
Let's do this.
Collectible? Where are you at? There it is. So I was missing the first thing. Thought that was the case. Okay, I guess we're going this way now.
All this is the ultimate power.
Yeah, I am kind of shocked that you're saying that now too, Matt. I kind of agree with that when I heard the reveal of Act 1 and 2 music. Why are they both a remix of Final Rush specifically is kind of an interesting point. They didn't need to use just Final Rush twice of the music, especially given how they're using Final Chase elements. Heck, Space Colony Arc, the level from Shadow the Hedgehog, has one of the best level themes in that game as a whole. Fantastic. And that's not remixed either. So it's like, there are plenty of themes they could have used besides just Final Rush, but again, because Final Rush is kind of overdone. You hear that all the time for a lot of different remixes, and this game, no such, it was 2. Not to say I hate the song, no, it's fantastic. You just don't need it for every level. This is Space Colony. Oh, here's what's different. I'm not getting the wings. So it is a different path. That's why it was different on the map. Okay. Yeah, I don't have wings, so I can't take that shortcut. Interesting. So some of the levels where you have Doom powers, you just won't have them, and it counts as a different level. You get to go through different parts of it. That's really cool. Gives you a reason to go back and replay some of these levels instead of just going back for collectibles for a new time, or even like the high scores. I like that idea. I almost actually could have made that fully. But unfortunately, that's not going to happen anymore. It's out of reach. I almost went a path I was not supposed to take. It's sick. Instead, I had to go the long way. Just skipped all that.
Chaos control!
Now, a little bit slow when you can't use the wings, because that skips a lot of that level down below. How would I play the one that has the Doom wings again? Just for the ending. No button I'm pressing to change that. There's gotta be a way you go back, but I'm not seeing it right now. Probably something maybe I have to come back if I unlock that again or something, because I feel like that's like a temporary power I had there, and I get Doom Wings proper in the hub. Something tells me that's what's gonna happen.
Warning.
Warning, massive spike in biosignature detected in the Black Moon. It is watching us. Proceed with caution. Show no mercy. I won't. Of course you won't.
Observation.
Observation. Analyzing the gears that construct results in new powerful mutations. Analysis is incomplete. I require more data. Make more gears and gain more strength to crush your enemies. Buy more power for me as well. I want to crush your enemies too.
Unable to restore communications with Rouge.
I really wish you voiced the rest of that. Something is obstructing our connection. Multiple weak life signs detected. Unable to pinpoint locations. Seek out Rouge while performing your mission. She is a vital asset to us. Asset or assets? You know, I don't answer that question. The internet already has for me. They don't need to know.
Out of my way. Out of my way.
Yeah, kind of sloppy, but I got it. I give these to Orbon and Cubot, but I only have like 8, so it's not gonna matter. Much later. Okay, so I had a feeling that's the thing that's going to be in the power rotation, but we got a sneak peek of it now. It's just kind of weird they gave you a sneak peek of it early on. It's gonna be a late game power. Should probably just go over to our next level, just in general. Which one should we do? Way over there and right, or way over there and left? I think left's a little closer. We were going that way to begin with. Like, after Bio-Lizard specifically. What is that? Is that like an actual dinosaur in that image? I don't know what this would have been concept of. Just anything, really, for Sonic. Not 100% sure what that could have been tied to game-wise, but... Neat. I know they had dinosaurs in Secret Rings. There we go. Hello? Give me paper. Front cover interior. So that's the very beginning of the story. Alright, let's do a level here. Looks like Kingdom Valley. And sure enough, of all the levels to bring back from 06, yeah, this was everyone's second choice. It's the most iconic level from 06, honestly. It's featured in the box art, and had demos for it. It had a lot of content from it. Like, there's a lot of stuff that, yeah, I can see why it's here. Everyone knows Kingdom Valley for a reason. I'm going this way. Can't stop me. Dude, I can't wait to hear how they do the remixes for this because of how they did for Crazy City. There's 4 songs to mix in. It's a lot of music. That was almost bad. I meant the homing attack there. Doom Wings, or the Doom Surf, excuse me. I had the wings. That was very loud, holy crap. Alright, this is part 2 music. Dude, that's a sick animation right there.
Free. Let's do this.
We're going up. Like, way up, baby. Oh, come on. I want a castle skip. That looks so easy to do, too. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna die from that. Because there's no ground underneath me. And sure enough. I know there's castle skips in this because Kingdom Valley apparently can never escape castle skip for speedrun's sake. I guess that's not the one. Alright. That was a heavy artillery Black Doom creature. That wasn't just a minor grunt. Oh, what the heck was that? That is a creature. There's no way that's a Black Hawk. That thing is very evolved for a Black Hawk.
Chaos control.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I need some more bouncing. Oh, there was an alternate path over there. Okay. Remember that from the next time I play this level. Dude, this is so open-ended right now. Holy crap. Like, this level is massive. Also, we're in phase 3 music right now. All we're missing is the Mach speed music, which has got to be near the end. Nice little shortcut. Ah, the famous running down the side of the building area. Yeah, I expected this.
This is the ultimate power cluster. Let's do this. Freeze. All right.
Going up. I haven't seen another collectible in a bit, so I'm pretty sure there's no more left. Here's Mach speed. Now you expect to hear that music. Okay, there's the other one I was thinking of, and it's number 3. I might have been able to skip those bounce pads altogether, but I won't die. And that's the end. As you would expect for Kingdom Valley, it ends in the waterfall area, which is the Mach speed section. Although Shadow never goes here, though, so that's different for him. This is Sonic's exclusive area. Not even very hard put Shadow here, which he went through some sections he didn't go through normally in some of his levels in 06, but on that stage. Yeah, make levels not suck most 6. I mean, hey, to be fair, Crisis City from Sonic Generations is pretty good too. Both Acts 1 and 2. It's just they can't make them great in their own game, like the original one. Gee, it's like rushed or something, so it came out horrible.
Let's do this.
I seen that. How would I kind of want to see if I can get that little collectible. Wait, I have an idea. It doesn't work. My idea was to hit this again because in 06, some of those little wind rails you can actually hit again and it makes a new rail. This might be how I get that collectible. Yeah, there it is.
This is ultimate power.
Oh, finally, I can wall jump. No tutorial for it? Oh man, they expect us to know what we're doing. And I do, so we're good. Most people figure out you see a wall, you press the jump button again, so they don't need tutorials like they did for Generations. Sonic Generations all the time. It's something I've been saying for 13 years. And thank you for the shortcut.
Let's do this. Chaos control.
That probably would have been a good section to keep that chaos control for.
All right. Freeze. No.
Really? I somehow went through all the platforms. Everyone's favorite. Alright, this time I don't have chaos control to work with for this section, so I got it. Oh, never mind. Got it. There you go.
Ultimate power.
Good. And that was collectible number 2. Okay. Thought that would be number 3 with how the stage has been going. Kind of made my own trap here. Dude, it really does help that we don't have the Pewee boost bar from Generations, Sonic Generations, every time. Honestly, that's the worst part about starting baseline Sonic Generations. No boost skill. Have to get it later, and even then, that's only 4 main levels. You can't use it for challenges or time attack online. The boost matches are really important in Sonic Generations. Not as much of a factor here, because you get so much of it. Like, honestly, to me, the hardest game to keep your boost for a long time in a level in a lot of cases is just Sonic Generations. I tried to jump that whole sequence. The entire thing was automated. Just like this. It's actually interesting. I've been watching some Sonic Generation runs of this newer version just to see what people can do with the newer control, and the drop dash actually does get some use in some levels for Sonic Generation due to just boost management alone. Like, I actually seen it useful in Seaside Hill Modern because of the boost being so crucial in that level. You don't have enough, but using drop dash you can conserve it for the areas you need the most, and it's very interesting to see. Dev said in an interview yesterday, one of them said that they would like the remake 06. People just scream, no, 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 please don't. We have the fan remake. Leave it there. I can understand why fans are like, oh, please, hell no. Because it's just, after the train wreck that some of these games have had for remaking, especially with that game plot being, for lack of better terms, unsalvageable, I can see why people were probably just like, yeah, you don't need to bring that back. You're gonna leave them fast. Make references to boost, but don't bring the whole thing back. Honestly, I don't know if I would want to see them do a 06 remake for that reason. It's just a little risky for them to pull from 06. Besides just some level tropes here and there, the story is really, really complicated for that game to redo. I wouldn't recommend that to anyone. That scene, like, no, don't put yourself through that torture. It's gonna be hard. Nice. Grab one ring in case that happens again. Yeah, also, yeah, what's with Big? He wasn't even at the birthday party, was he? And he's just here. So where did he get sucked in from? He was just fishing one day somewhere random, and then all of a sudden, boom, time eater. I want to see where this takes me. Probably nowhere. But yeah, like, the stage design in 06 was not really the problem, because the stages are perfectly fine when you get a competent engine behind it, as we've seen with Project 06. Here's right on that. It's just the story and the performance that game has. Those are the problematic things. And unfortunately, you can fix the performance and the graphics, obviously, with a remake, but you cannot fix that story. It needs a complete rewrite. And seeing the fan reception to the rewrite for Sonic Generations, maybe don't do that. Because the fan reception of the rewrite for this game, excuse me, is kind of all over the place. Honestly, there are some scenes that did get ruined with some of the newer writing, and I think some of the lip syncing is even off too, looking back at some of the cutscenes. So it's a thing where you're hitting questionable water trying to do that for a game that has a messy plot like 06. Honestly, if anything, they're just better off just bringing the levels back and that's it. I almost feel like you could probably just sneak into that window and skip like half of that section. Where is Big? There he is. And of course, he's doing what he knows best.
Hello. Your name's Shadow, isn't it? Have you seen my good buddy, Froggy?
This would be their first time meeting. Shadow has never interacted with Big the Cat before. Which is funny because Sonic Heroes was a thing. They technically met back then, but they never interacted during the Meadow Overlord situation. So they just know each other in passing, that's it. Oh, hello. Your name's Shadow, isn't it? Have you seen my good buddy Froggy? That's the thing I just said to you about. Repeat it. No, that's too bad. He ran off again. I went looking for him. Somehow I wound up here. I'll keep looking. If I see anything interesting, I'll let you know.
Sure is peaceful here.
Yeah. Except all the bombs and the spikes and such. No wind blowing, no birds chirping, no bugs buzzing. You don't think it's cozy? I might take a nap.
Do you like to fish?
I'm gonna leave that to Sonic. Never tried? That's too bad. Would you like to learn how? What? You're not interested? That's too bad.
Hey there.
Okay, that's it. So he's gonna have different dialogue later, depending on the world changing. It is so random, it's just kind of like, hi, it's big. Like, why are you here? Yeah, Omega got pulled in from somewhere else. So that's the same thing, like everyone in Sonic's world is getting pulled in, even if they were nowhere near that birthday party. We know Rouge is in this world somewhere because she was at the birthday party. Everyone in that scene got pulled in. But Sonic will meet with them first and free their souls from this whole time dimension. There's more robots from 06, fitting after going through Kingdom Valley over here. Ooh, 2 things of art. Good thing I finally have the tokens for this stuff. That's 06 concept art for like a promotion poster or something. No, those renders all too well. And then this is the capsule that Shadow is resting in for the beginning of Sonic Heroes. Even showing the lab design in its early concept stage. That's cool. I'm going up here. Can you get up to this building? If you can, it's not this way. For True Story, Sonic vs. Shadow. So that's their boss theme on board the Space Colony Arc. I feel like that's gonna be like a wall running skill based on how that goop is formed. Might be able to just get up there from this area. We'll see if we can get to the tower. Supporting me for BioLizard, that's the original version. Artwork 43 looks like the Meadow Overlord concept when he was starting to transform. That's the final boss of Sonic Heroes. It doesn't look like there's any on that top tower. This one. I think I might be able to get to that from here. Yeah, just barely. I don't think I was supposed to yet, but here I am. Final haunt. That's the last level in the true hero pathway for Shadow the Hedgehog. Or the pure hero. Like, it depends on where you look for what that's called. I don't think it has an official name by Sega, what the paths are really called. My research says slightly hero/dark and pure hero/dark. So, take that as you will. Oh, I want to get on the goop. Yeah, I can't do anything with the scoop. So that's a power, probably, and I bypassed it in here. Cool. Sonic Heroes 2, so that's more of the story. Probably at this point, the rest of it from that specific timeline for Shadow. See that box here on the edge? Let's go grab that. Okay, what's with the random T-post shot? Here's how we make his height. By asserting dominance. I can't read those numbers, so I gotta look at that in the collection room, because it's in centimeters. But you can actually see his height in that image, which is neat. I don't know if we had a canon height for him before. I know we had a canon age at one point because of Sonic Hero Manual. Everyone had an age with that manual, but I believe a lot of those ages at this point have been very much changed. Most of the people in that story were either young kids or young teenagers. I think Sonic at the time was like, what, maybe 12? Tails was like 8 or something? I think Jarman was the youngest at 6. I can't remember these numbers off the top of my head. I might be wildly off. Here's my next stage. Might as well do another stage. Oh, this is Sunset Heights from Sonic Forces. Now this is a stage that Shadow's pretty familiar with, because he was here for episodes of Shadow. And then you run through the stage and the main game after you beat it. It's also known as, wait, this was a game that came out? Honestly, one of the most forgetful Sonic games in history. I have not touched it since 2017. But I don't know why. Maybe it's because of all the Sonic generations I've been playing, but I kind of want to go back to it just to see what exactly is wrong with the game. I don't know why. It's like Stockholm Syndrome, going back to the crap. It's not a good game. It's really not. Like, it's not horrible, it's just not good either. It's kind of there. It's mediocre. Like, if this was actual Forces, we'd be near the end of the stage right now. I'm not kidding. The stages are like a minute long.
This is the ultimate power.
We should have known the game was going to be questionable quality at best when the dang demo was like, you get 1 minute stage, then we kick you out because we don't want to let you see how short things really are. Did I hit something on the way up? What the heck was that? Cheap shot. Come on. Oh, it was a Doom creature. I was like, was that infinite? No, it's just a Doom man. Yeah, here, Black Arms. There's some shortcut. Unfortunately, now I gotta wait. Only problem when you use Chaos Control, you do have to wait for it to burn out to do anything else. What happened to my boost from that? I went nowhere.
Chaos Control!
Oh, okay, I guess we're going the Radical Highway. It's been a minute. Which one? You gotta be more specific. I got a couple.
So you say that this realm bends to my will.
So, think this will stop me?
Had a feeling. I was gonna go for the rings, but I felt like that was a bad situation. I also could have went that top half too.
Your evolution has been a sight to behold.
I mean, kind of hard to see the spike balls on this perspective.
Yeah.
Yo, got a quick question while we're doing all this Black Doom. What's with the fascination with Radical Highway and you? You weren't even there. This was my thing, not yours. Like, he just loved Radical Highway. Not going too fast. Now I have no wings. I was like, I got home and attack him because I feel like it's gonna take damage from that fireman if I didn't do that. And back to mediocre game. And I don't mean Shadow Generations, I mean the one this level's from. Yeah, it's just painfully average, man. That's the worst thing you can be as a video game. Painfully average. Did I even get one of the collectibles? I didn't get any of them. Man. That would be just like Forces. We'll have to play this 3 times for no reason to get everything. Yeah, the Shadow tell when Eggman can conquer the world. That would be funny, yeah, because once we pass SonicGhost 6 timeline, now we're starting to get into areas that make no sense for these levels to exist. Because this happens 6 years after the events of Sonic Generations, or whatever that is in the game's overall timeline. So this is a little out there. Oh, first time we saw those little spike traps in a level. Oh, hang on. I want to go this way. This looks fun. Good thing a homing attack cancels that surf power, because there's no other way I was going to make that jump otherwise. Oh, even the homing attack chain with the bees return. Which is kind of weird that's a thing from Forces, because I recognize those homing attack bee chains more from Sonic Lost World than Forces.
This is the ultimate power.
That was probably a mistake. Because now I gotta wait. I might have been able to actually jump up from a homing attack if I got the guy fast enough. See ya. Oh crap. See, I really wish we can deactivate it because you can't. If I could have deactivated the chaos control, that would have really helped in that moment. Let me attack bees. That was the first collectible? We're like a minute in. Wait, whoa. I want to go down. I almost missed this by trying to go to a different path. I need boost, man. I need some boost. Thank you. Funny, I just said boosting this is not that hard to maintain. You have so much meter, but then I have no rings and no enemies.
This is the ultimate power.
Actually worth going that upper path so I can get some chaos control meter. If you really do want it for a section like this, then that's all the collectibles. Sweet. I don't have to replay this one. Chaos field spike box and homing attack it safely. I did not realize that. No, I could try it here in the hub. Next one I see, I'll try that. What was that? Ah, Maria getting chased by aliens. Wait, that's not canon. That didn't happen. really her, or is it just an illusion?
Maria.
Shadow!
Yep, it's really her. Well, he's never gonna want to leave this space now, because he'll lose her.
Thank you, Shadow.
Where did you learn to fight like that?
They must be from a point in time before the Ark disaster. Perhaps I can change their fate.
Shadow? You look grim. Are you alright?
I'll be fine. We'll all be fine. Find somewhere safe to hide. I'll take care of everything.
He doesn't want to be specific about the problem in case timeline shenanigans. When I would laugh, he just walks back and is like, here, you may want these. And he just brings some like bulletproof vests. Like, oh, I think I'm low on the nose, Shadow. Shadow, when you become so strong and confident.
Be careful, Shadow.
Please be careful out there. Those aliens are fearsome.
Shadow.
Oh, Shadow. We're just getting comfortable aboard the Ark when all this happened. Hope the staff are doing okay. Are very warmed up to you. So they just got ripped out of their time randomly too.
Oh, Shadow.
I deduced that they were in some kind of temporal anomaly. Therefore, I thought it better not to interact with too many elements from a paradox from occurring. Gerald, you don't even understand. It's already happening. You're talking to a 50-year-old Shadow here. Acting rather boldly. So perhaps I'm being too cautious? How can you study an anomaly? Finding persistent, going right way. Careful. Yeah, boy, they really understood the real situation at hand here. There's a lot more going on they don't know about. Probably don't want to tell. That must be my next boss fight based on the key structure. I should go do that immediately. Fastest way to get there, honestly, is probably just going through the water. See this path over here at some grind rails. No, not rails. Okay. Oh, I could have cheesed it. I see that one in the corner. Oh, come on. I gotta get up top. It's not gonna work from down here. There we go. And the express elevator goes straight up and straight down. Wait a minute. Hey, no! I want to fall. You have to jump off at a certain time there. Oops, you gotta jump off at a certain time so you don't hit the springs, but do it too soon, you fall right off the wall. Maybe we can run around it instead of jump. Or I can just defy the laws of physics. Yep, that makes sense too. There we go. Okay, that's a mixture of his spin-off outfits, like Riders, Black Knight, and then one of his alternate costumes from the multiplayer in Sonic Adventure 2. That one kind of feels random and stitched in there. Hello, sir. We're going up. I heard that warp sound. That's straight from Shadow the Hedgehog. Alright, hit this, and now we get all the challenges. Now we can go all around the levels. And I have my spare key, so insert that. Oh, we need 2 now. I'm noticing they're not giving you a sneak peek to the music here. Because they did that a lot for Generations, but that does kind of spoil the fight a bit. So if you know what it is ahead of time, by just listening to music, you're already kind of expecting fight in general. Okay, made it. Let me do this. Act 2. I'll just do this now because I'm here. Yeah, I figure everyone has different dialogue, but we're going around the world for the challenges, so I can always just pop back to other locations. Really? Oh, now at least the Vulcan cannon doesn't take away like one ring at a time. Now it's just a full-on hit. In some ways, it's actually more of a problem. Oh, I got one of the collectibles on that. So I don't know where the other two were. Oh, we have to stay closer. Oh no, I missed one. I thought I missed two. I gotta stick to a closer, like, bottom route or something. Where are we going? Oh my god, it's way up there. And way down there. What is this note doing? Tricked me. Oh, it's in this room, that's why. That's kind of a pain. I have an idea, because I want to go back to that same spot. Radical train chase, that's Mach speed. I hope I can warp, because if I can't, I'm just gonna die. I'll be a little bit faster. This is only going to gates. Can you not warp to a challenge? After, right? Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, it's like, I thought that was in the tutorial. Come on. Alright, a few number of enemies. That's pretty simple. It feels like there's less challenges of this game compared to Sonic Generations, which is probably for the better, because there's a lot of useless ones in Sonic Generations. You only have to do 9 of them, so they kind of overpass the challenges.
Chaos control.
Wow, are you serious? They put some of these collectibles in some devious spots. Because I was going the very specific path, which I got collectibles on, and I missed one of them. So it has to be like 2 of them on top half, one's like middle or bottom. Sometimes the Sonic collectibles love doing that. Alright, where are we going? Probably not chase down the wings. That's a really slow maneuver. Got it. What did I get though? I probably should have done that, I guess. What? What did I get? Might need to look up a list of collectibles because I don't know what that one was. Kinda grabbed it at a really confusing spot for the game, apparently. I know I got it, but I didn't get the notifications. I have no idea what it was. Well, that was unexpected. The game does not expect you to be that fast with your menuing. I found some text skips. Neat. Alright, where do I want to go next? Well, I think I'm gonna pop over Space Colony 1. I want to see if you have any new dialogue.
Shadow.
Warning. Metal Overlord contains a copy of your life form. Omega. Spoilers. I don't know who the boss is next. You're telling me I'm fighting. Well, I guess I'm fighting Metal Overlord. Oh, who would have guessed? Also performs chaos control and neutralize your power. Recommending you attack quickly.
I will assist you, Shadow.
Metal Overlord, an upgraded form of Metal Sonic. Past, we showed him mercy. We were all weapons of Dr. Eggman, pawns in his scheme. Do not repeat past mistakes. Destroy him.
Observation.
Observation. Metal Sonic is the only Eggman creation on par with Sonic. I will prove to be the most powerful robot. Will I prove this by destroying Metal Sonic or Sonic? Perhaps both? Your mission must take priority.
Shadow.
Why you must do this? Hey, no spoils in chat. Hey, did you know Metal Overlord was in the game? That counts as you, Omega! You're the chat that's spoiling everything. Actually, I still need to do the other Kingdom Valley challenges. Let me go back for that. Yeah, why does he tell you right away? Hey, Metal Overlord here. Like, dude, yeah, thanks. You didn't need to be specific when I haven't got to him yet. Thanks, buddy. Sorry, I forgot the no spoiler tag was in play. I thought you already played this. No, read the title. I don't read titles. Yeah, should I just tell him who the final boss is? The final boss. It's like, Omega, please stop. Okay, Ring Collector, just get a bunch of rings. Simple enough. Thanks for watching trailers. Exactly. I mean, to be fair, this is the problem I have in modern day Sega for trailers. They spoil everything in the trailers. So I stopped watching it after, like, well, first, maybe, like, first 2 tops. Like, honestly, it's not worth it. If you want to go into a game blind, stop watching trailers. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff I already know because of trailers, and they were not subtle about that stuff. Sometimes it's flat out just like the thing in the thumbnails. Where was the rest of the level? Is this like an actual 06 moment where they just forgot to put it in? Because I would believe it. That's definitely an 06 reference. Just forget to finish your game and boom. It's faithful to the original material. I'm not gonna use my Chaos Power here because that's why. I missed the Eagles because I had Chaos Power active. So their cycles got completely thrown off. The detriments of Chaos Control.
Chaos Control!
Where? Alright. I'm just gonna try that. But apparently, I completely missed my mark because I couldn't see it. Really? Yeah, I think I have to Chaos Control when the first Eagle is getting in place. I want to take that one, because that one is definitely too far away to grab. So I'm going to keep that in mind for this 6th attempt, whatever this is at this point. Alright, right here.
Ultimate power.
Did I seriously miss the collectible because the homing attack range was that massive? I wanted to grab the collectible and then homing attack for that reason, but I went through the item. The range is just too good. Alright, this time don't screw up the homing attack situation, Shadow. I might have screwed up a little bit, but this should be okay. Yeah, there you go. I just have to wait a little bit longer. Oh, this version is the same path. It just gives you more rings.
This is it. This is the ultimate power.
Now that was confusing looking because I thought I was going to go back to where I just came from. Thankfully, that's not the case. Where are we going? At least these music notes have a little more of a predictable pattern compared to the ones in Sonic generations. Those ones... Okay, well, that looked like it was bait and switching me for a second. Those ones go, like, super fast. But on their set patterns, you can outspeed them pretty easily if you know where they're going. So they're kind of simplistic comparison. No. Okay. These ones are a little bit easier to follow, because the ones in Sonic generations, just like, once they're off the screen, yeah, I hope you knew its pattern already, and that happens pretty fast. Alright, now we get to use the surf ability. Break blue containers. I haven't really been doing that much. So this will be a good little tutorial for that mechanic. How? Completely bypasses metal. Sure. Here go immediately over. Ah, that hurts. Immediately go over to the right side. Oh, come on. The problem I'm having with this, I don't know if other people feel the same way, but the surf, the sidestep of it is just not that great on control. Like, it definitely whips you. Yeah, that was probably a terrible idea. Do what I did. How did I miss the clock? I mean, at this point, this one's probably a wash. Yeah, I get surfing level. Who's that? I'm looking mainly for the collectibles now. This is a very wide open area, so that could be anywhere here. There's the ending, and I did get enough, but I only got an A for this one. I'm gonna just retry that. Competitive game time for it? Oh, really? Interesting. These are really getting into the swing of this game's mechanics. I can see probably how when you start mastering this thing, but man, is it a little clunky at first. Like a case in point, I'm literally trying to go the other direction. I don't want to go forward. I want to go right. There's one of the collectible pieces. I cannot. I think I know where the last one could be. Oh, you can't go backwards on this thing. It does not really let you because it automatically turns you back around at one point. Yeah, I'm forced to go the far path now. That's very interesting. But you can trick it. You just have to really push a goal back to trick it. It's not easy. So my guess is the final one is up there on the slope platform. That would be my guess. I'm trying to get the camera over here so I can see it better. What is your time here, out of curiosity, Kira? This one kind of feels a little weird at first, but once you start getting the mechanics, I can see how you can go fast. It's not that long of a level. Hey, they got sub 4 in game? Okay. I can understand what you're talking about, like for like a full run. I just want to see if my hunch is correct up here for that last collective medal. Oh, and I also see now with this thing, as soon as you go in the water, you can boost. There it is. No, 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 no. That is so mean, dude. I can't, that's a one and done medal. 1662. Wow, that is pretty strict. Holy crap, that's a pretty optimized run. At least just from first glance. I'm feeling this thing out. Flip through. That almost actually worked. Almost a natural 06 thing there. Should be able to get over this. Dude, the one thing I really hate about this for collectibles' sake is they just don't let you go backwards at all. You really have to force it. No, now I'm actually wondering, how can you do that? I know I failed. I did that on purpose. Objective 1 of 25. I can see why I failed on that one. Okay, so you really gotta learn how the clunk works and then go fast. Now, I don't know how you got the time, but I will see it eventually. Well, definitely not for this path. Yikes, yeah, okay. Your time is gonna be hard to beat if I wanted to try that. 2095 on my best attempt so far. I'm only gonna give one more attempt just to see.
There.
You don't want to be doing that dash thing too much because, well, the sidestep, I should say, because that is eating up a lot of time. Yeah, with better optimization, maybe I can get close, but that's the closest I'll get. 18 seconds is pretty okay. Here he has color now, that's nice. Alright, where are we going? I also grab the key while I'm here. Got it. 69, nice. This is just a generic piece of concept art. Shadow doing thing. Shadow. That's it. It's like you get a name drop and you get some expressions. Not really much. I don't know where that was. But to be fair, I kind of clicked off it a little fast. There we go. Give me another journal piece. 12 to 13. This looks later in Shadow's lifespan in terms of his creation. This is right when the deal is being made from looks like it was Black Doom. Anything new for me? I don't think you do, because I would think the dialogue bubbles would be how I can tell. Yeah. If you got anything new to say, I would see a change in your character.
All too easy.
Hey, there's my crate. Again, that's very generic concept art. This could have been from anything. Based on how it looks, it honestly to me almost looks like a thing from his early days, like with Sonic Adventure 2. Or anything else, maybe Shadow the Hedgehog. But again, very generic. So it's a little hard to exactly pinpoint. Did I do... Yeah, I did all the challenges for this. Wait. No, it was Kin Valley I just did. So Sunset High, I need to get in here. Get myself turned around here. Screw. I missed like all of those rings. Dude, I don't even know what this could be. Again, it could be anything. That fire thing in the background makes me think 06 because Iblis. It could be because that lady almost looks like maybe it could be Princess Soliana. Who knows? A lot of concept art for stuff we've never seen before. Speaking of 06, how are you gonna try to explain that one story? Because they had to retcon it at the end of its own game. None of that's canon, except all the stages, apparently. Something tells me they're gonna try to explain that as like an alternate universe thing. I couldn't see where I was at. I thought it was above the platform because of depth perception. Oh, my ring. Yeah, screw you, I don't even need it. That didn't take long. Instant karma. Used up a lot of my air boosts, so I have nothing left. Kind of bad for a section like this. That'd be really good to have boost meter. Now I'm just so slow. I can't even do like the little air boost thing that Sonic can do with his homing attack. Which I don't know why that's gone. Shadow can do that, come on. I have to replace it with his set Chaos Control because it's special. I know, I'm trying to get this music note. What? What? That's cheating. I can't do that. Now I can. Dude, that is like the worst spawn for this situation. You had to set yourself up ahead of time for this music note. Yeah, see, case in point. I didn't even need to do the entire thing, and now I got it. Alright, this is interesting concept art. Because it's a mixture of all of this, like, dark Sonic look. Which one of them just flat out looks almost like Methylis. That was a transformation from Sonic and the Secret Rings. Dark Spine Sonic. Which is one of the more interesting transformations the series has ever had. It's not a supersonic form, but it functioned almost like one. It looks like Angel Island and Space Colony in those notes. Probably also change that skin at some point. Because I just want to see how it is. Like, in terms of its look and everything. But I don't know if I want to do it now because we're getting close to a boss fight. I kind of want to play like the normal game without the costume. I do have access to it since Digital Lux version. I have all the stuff in this game. The only thing I don't have is the unreleased thing, which at this point is just that Sonic movie stuff. But that's not until a couple weeks anyways. Alright, dodge a number of spike balls, so just be careful. Oh, everyone's favorite mechanic. auto-scrolling. These things aren't that much of a threat. Every time I speak, I make new problems for myself. It's consistent. It will never change. It only gets worse. Why do I have a mouth? Because I'm cursed. Stop. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, the spike balls aren't really that much of a problem in this mission compared to the last because we have more than one ring. Cues him falling in the pit because of the spike balls.
No!
And that's just bad depth perception. Yeah, that. Bad depth perception. Okay, now I see what you were talking about earlier, Matt, because I actually got a chance to use my set Chaos Sphere for this. No! Shouldn't have done that move, I guess. Dude, why? Why is this the worst one? Why is this the worst spike ball? It's in the worst spot for me. Dude, the concept of this isn't even that bad. Because we went through worse earlier. I'm just bad at game.
Out of my way.
There, redemption. Want their surprise spike iron ball back. Mario Luigi can have it. Like Bowser while they're at them at that point. That'd be their big spike ball. It'd just be a big old dinosaur. Got it. Oh, the multiplayer art. That looks pretty cool just without the standard multiplayer background. I really like that. Like, those are legitimately just ripped straight from Sonic Adventure 2's multiplayer. No question about that. Alright, so I'm missing the 2D level Act 2. That's more SA2 concept. Where is that even supposed to be? Because that's presumably Green Forest, but they're running on concrete. So I don't think that's Green Forest. Green Forest mixed with City Escape, I guess. I don't know. Very early on art for that set area, if that's the case, man. Oh, here we go. Might be able to make this. Well, not if I fall. Well, unfortunately, I didn't touch one of the challenges, so I can't warp. Should have probably went over the challenge first. That should be good enough. I'm gonna go to this thing in case I fall, because now I can just warp. That was new Mario Luigi for people who picked it up. The only stuff I heard about that, oh, everyone's favorite. Oh, I don't need to hear Westopolis anymore. I've heard it too much in my lifetime. Thank you. I haven't heard anything about the game, just because, I don't know, maybe because it's just too new, or people might not have picked this one up or something. I just know about the IGN review because it's IGN. They make questionable decisions with the reviews. That's it. There's another one. Okay. I'm needing one more, and it's got to be up top. There it is. And there we go. And that's not going to work. I'm just going to do this manually. There we go. Took 43 hours, surprise, no spoilers popped up. Yeah, with the game leaking early, you did get lucky. There was no spoilers here for your sake. Thankfully, I don't really worry about that too much for a lot of the games I play, because I just don't follow those specific outlets, and I just pay no attention to YouTube videos at that time. So, thankfully, I avoid a lot of spoilers, but it's getting harder and harder anymore. Hey, Cosmic Fall. Everyone's least favorite level from Shadow the Hedgehog. That's seriously one of the hardest levels. Dude, that level sucks in expert mode. That level is weirdly changed. Not for the better, mind you. That's a very, very detailed alien. Imagine if Shadow the Hedgehog was HD. That's what they would have looked like. It almost looks like something from Metroid Prime. There's no way I'm getting back from here. Is there anything else in this section? Go here. I see a... Really? That's for this? Okay. I was gonna say, I see a thing off in the distance. Over on the right. Am I going that way? That is precise. I don't have any more rings. I should probably get Chaos Control for that. I'll farm it. Killing more of these enemies will give me more Chaos Control meter. Yeah, how do you like the game for yourself, Kira? If you played through the whole thing already, I'm not here to have some thoughts. I don't want to use this or attack. I'll use this. I hope I'm not going to regret this decision. Alright, it was its own path, so it was worth it. That is very much anything. This looks almost like storybook concept stuff, like that bottom left image almost looks like something from Secret Rings. The whale is something we've seen in like the Sonic racing games, like All-Star Racing and Transformed. Like it even could be a thing from Sonic Unleashed. Train that might be Bullet Train from Sonic 06 that Eggman's in. I don't know what that other image is on bottom right. That is a mystery. That could be anything. Oh no. Ah, good news, we're back here. That made my life a little bit easier. I'm gonna take the warp to one of our next challenges. That's this challenge. Wrong one. Oh, because I didn't go in them yet. They don't count for a warp, even though I seen them. That's not good enough. I should probably do one of these before I explore anymore so I can walk back up here. I don't think it's good to keep on ignoring these. Like the Assault, not sure it compares fan favorites. Okay, that's fair if you haven't played games either in years or just at all in some cases. Yeah, I don't blame you for saying that. I imagine just from what I've seen, this one's like a solid game in its own regard. I wouldn't know how it would compare with the others. It's the same people, from what I understand, that worked on the previous games. It's not Alpha Dream anymore, but it's a lot of people from Alpha Dream. It just kind of got dissolved into a newer company under the Nintendo umbrella. So, quality, I would imagine, is still kind of there in the same way it was for previous games. Same with charm. But I have to play it to see. Last one I fully played was Mario & Luigi Paper Jam. So, I played the last one before they essentially just lost everything. Yo, let's go. Paper Jam was fine when I remember playing there. It was a weird game because of it being a crossover, but it was more of Mario Luigi and a Paper Mario. I knew that going in. And I liked it for that reason. I just thought it had a little too much padding. It felt like it did a lot of the same stuff multiple times, which is the definition of padding. That and a lot of the bros moves really liked using button mashing, which for a 3DS was not great. I'm hoping that's not the case for the newer one on Switch. Dude, that Dumai looks more like a tattoo than anything else. You would say it's a step up from Dream Team and Paper Jam? That's good to hear, because I know some people were mixed on those games. Especially Dream Team when it came out. Like, people were more harsh on Paper Jam because it was tied in with Paper Mario, but as a Mario Luigi game, people liked it. So, to hear it the other... Dude, you could have just probably turned around and got that, like, immediately. To hear that this is, like, more in line with some of the older Mario Luigi games in some people's eyes, that's good. But it is also subjective. People are gonna like the newer games or not anyways. I don't know. I like them, but I need to play Dream Team for myself to really see. Did I get all the collectibles? I only got 2 there. Felt like it. No, I got them all. Wow, I just blanked on one of them. I guess let's talk about the bros. Where are we going? Whoa, what is this placement? Is that even possible right now? I have no idea if you can get that right now. That's in such a weird spot that if I don't grab it while it's trying to make the transition, I might not be able to get there. A little close, my comfort. Yeah, okay. I didn't fall immediately. Alright, so I gotta find a path that takes me up this castle somewhere. I don't see it. Is there a thing up here I can maybe use? Let me get these platforms set. It's not set good enough. Fix that. Try again. This is slow, so I don't really feel like this is a great idea either. Yeah, I'm supposed to be able to get up there because of the box. I don't see a spring or anything nearby. This is the other platform I could try to go from, but that's way too far. Feels like that's perfect for a light speed trail from the Chaos Control and anything else. It's funny, if the cutscene doesn't stop you here, I could just grab this note midair. This would be like free. But because it goes down and up, I don't have enough time. Like, I have to intercept that in the air. That's impossible. I'm gonna see if we can find how I get up there first normally before we even attempt this challenge, because I don't think that would be a good idea to try that in 20 seconds or less. Okay, this must be it. Nope, it takes me here. Okay. There's this spring, but I think that'll just take me. Yeah, this is gonna just take me straight up here. Ah, here we go. Got it. Oh, wow, I almost landed on the platform perfectly. Can't imagine what time it is. Give me. True story, circuit feature. Wow, but talk about a mouthful. This is the rival battle theme against Shadow from Sonic Generations. God, I forgot how long of a title that is in the soundtrack. Ooh, that's an interesting concept art. That looks like a mix between Gerald and just standard old Ivo Robotnik. The 2 different professors, young and old. That platform? No. Okay, I thought I saw a platform up here for a second. Wrong one. I guess while I'm here. Omega, you want to spoil more about this Metal Overlord thing? No? Okay. Did I get the key? Yeah, I got 4 keys. I already got that. Ooh, nice banner for Sonic Adventure 2. I like that. Nice to see some art like that I haven't seen in a very long time, or even ever, for some of this concept stuff. I think I'm probably just best now to warp to the boss, if I can even. No, you can't. Yep, that's about right. Fastest way is probably just to go the same way I did to unlock it the first time. Shadow on out! Shadow on out! Talk about holy bloom out there, by the way. Central City. The city is doomed! You know the line. Supposed to be the city is doomed when you fail the hero mission, but they cut Knuckles off a little too fast in the English dub. So you just get the city is doomed. Yeah, joke's on you, now I'm on the roof. Probably not supposed to be up here yet, because there's like nothing here. Oh, hang on, there's a collectible. Okay, some of that looks like promotional mix-up art they would have used between 06 and Arrival games. They reused some of the artwork from 06 for Rivals. I think. Yeah, you really were not supposed to be up here. the bar of light disappears depending on your camera. You really were not supposed to see that. Joke's on them. I can fly when I want to. I don't even know where to begin there. That actually looks more like a Lord of the Rings concept art piece than a Sonic one.
That's it.
I just noticed some of the sound effects in this. They're ripped straight from Shadow the Hedgehog's digital levels. Like, that sound effect looked like it could have been from Digital Highway. Or like Digital Circuit, I believe, actually called. Unfortunately, it took me way over here, which is a little far out of my reach now. I'm halfway across the map, man. I gotta go way back over here. I'm gonna just run the Twitch ad. I don't want to keep on doing that. You know what? I think I'll run a 3-minute, let it run out for the rest of the night. I'm probably not gonna be going for too much longer, maybe not like an hour most. I'll let the 3-minute, and we'll start Metal Overlord in 3 minutes. We're not gonna start it right now. Spoilers Metal Overlord, because Omega told me to. The way I'm playing this, it does definitely feel like this is going to be like a 2-session game, just to get through the main story. So we'll definitely be having probably another stream of Shadow Generation, specifically just to finish the main plot, which is perfectly fine by me. Alright. I just want to look around and see what else we have in these areas. Again, I'm going to wait this one out. I want to make sure your Twitch people can actually see what's going on. I have the ad thing set to do 2 minutes every 30 minutes, so that way it's pretty organic, but when we're this close, I figure we'll just let it go extra. Then it turns off the rest of the ads for an hour. The downsides of being a Twitch streamer, but hey, if you don't want that, watch the YouTube stream. It made sense to me to do this as a YouTube project for people who are wondering that, because of the fact that we're doing coverage of Shadow the Hedgehog right now. So might as well cover the new Shadow game alongside of the old one. or at least in this format. It'd be years before I cover this in video format, honestly. Give me your comment now, Kira. You're saying that you saw someone from RC1 go all the way to the goal. Fight took like 70 seconds. Ow. That is interesting. I really want to watch speedruns of this because I've heard already that the speedrun tech for this game is pretty insane. So I really would love to see that, and I probably will by like the end of the week. Because so far it seems like a lot of the movement tech with the Chaos Sphere, some of the Doom powers, and just overall the level design in general being very open-ended. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do with the speedrunner already that I've been hearing about, which is really cool. But yeah, technically this game is Hedgehog Engine 2, I believe it's called. It's the same engine they were using, I believe, for Sonic Frontiers. Like, I can confirm that now, because again, we're waiting for the ads to finish up. I can look this up real quick on PC Gaming Wiki. I'll look up both games in question here. I'll pull up Frontiers, and I'll pull up Sonic X Shadow. Because Sonic Generation's still using the older Hedgehog engine. It's the same one, just ported up. But Shadow's using a different engine. It's not the same one. That's why you can run at like 120 FPS on PC and has some more graphic settings. Let me see. Where is it? Okay, yeah, the physics engine's using Bullet instead of Havoc from Sonic Generations. So that's what's different there. I need to see where I can find the information about the other one. Yeah, physics are also Bullet from Sonic Frontier, so they are using a very similar engine. It has to be the modified Hedgehog engine, the Hedgehog engine, Engine 2, excuse me. That's why all these modern Sonic games, except for Superstars, uses Hedgemod Manager as the mod manager on PC, because they're all using very similar engines, so they all kind of work together. But Superstars is like the one exception, because that is running on Unity. Yeah, this is for Sonic Frontiers, it's Hedgehog Engine 2. And for Shadow Generations, it is also Hedgehog Engine 2, the same one that's being used for Frontiers. This did debut, I think, in Frontiers first. If I'm not mistaken, at least on that one. I can't be 100% certain. Alright, but without any further ado, let's go ahead and get this boss started, shall we? Well, this is different because Super Sonic, along with Tails and Knuckles in Super Aura, because we couldn't give them apparently super forms for whatever reason. Super form and 2 super power, essentially, fought this guy. 3 people in total. Now it's just 1 person, and it's not even with a super form. It's just Shadow's normal form. So I gotta hit these barrels and looks at things, and now damage the boss. That's definitely a different voice for Metal. I like how there's actual dialogue in this fight, compared to like Perfect Chaos and Sonic Generations.
Joining the rubber in the rock soon.
I think this is supposed to be a remix version of What I'm Made Of, but it's using the original lyrics, so it's really hard to tell that point. Oh, I can hit these back too? Sick. It's just like Sonic Heroes. Can't hit these though. I also meant to hit the trigger, I hit the bumper. Okay, the timing on that was a little different than I expected. Now I'm getting it. And that killed me. Okay. Yeah, the timing on this at first was just kind of off. Yeah, see? It's not the same after hitting one. You gotta really pay attention to the face. When he glows red in the eyes is when he's attacking. That really threw me off with the sound effect first. Charging his tail. I thought that's when he attacked. Wrong. Oh, we reset the music, so I guess we're in phase 2. Is this the remixed version of the song? It's really hard to tell because this music is getting drowned out with everything else.
On such unstable terrain.
You think you can stop me?
No, playing some tennis. Everyone's favorite thing from Zelda and Sonic, apparently. Where are you going? Okay, yep, we're just gonna pull out a ship. That's about right.
No one can defeat me. Trying to use chaos control. Ha! That power already belongs to me.
Well, it doesn't really matter when I can still freeze your said weapon. I love he says that power belongs to him, but then, like, Metal never uses it from Heroes, so what's the point? You never have an opportunity, or never make sure you do. There's my power form for you. It definitely sounds like some of the instrument stuff is the remix, because yeah, the vocals are the exact same. Is that my first non-S? Wow. Took a while for me to finally get a non-S. It's still based on time in this one, I could tell. But that hit in like the midsection screwed me up, same for the chaos control thing. Not too surprised. I want to go back in here anyways, because I didn't look at the first boss. These are hard modes like there was in Generations. Didn't have a good chance earlier. Check that. Yeah, my hands all slimy.
Shadow? Are you in pain?
No. I feel a connection to the symbol in the sky. It's the same tingle as my new abilities.
It is the power of Black Doom.
Grandfather?
I made a Faustian deal with that monster to create Shadow. Now it seems that we all have to pay for my sins.
So my powers, that symbol, they're all connected.
Maria's illness couldn't be treated on Earth. I could better manage her condition on the Ark, even if her family didn't like the idea. I attempted to develop the ultimate life form as a means to find a cure for Maria. My own experiments reached their frustrating limits. So when that alien warlord reached out to me and offered the miracle of chaos control, I accepted it. Through his DNA, the ultimate life form was born. Black Doom wanted me to make the perfect warrior for him. So these new abilities are all part of his grand design. You two are linked by blood. As you grow in power, so does he.
Yeah.
He will either take
That's a shocker for people who haven't played Shadow the Hedgehog, but I'm like, yeah.
Weapon, or take over your body.
Yeah, I've been there.
And be reborn in you.
You made me the ultimate life form, Professor. Black Doom is a fool. I'll take this power and use it as my own.
There's another one of my power gates. Probably should definitely grab that. I can easily warp back to the boss whenever. So it's not super important I do that at the moment. Where is that in relation? Way over near the first area. Actually, I can just warp now to the Overlord, so I want to look at this. No, there is no hard mode. Thank you guys for not doing that again. That's good. For not doing that again. There's really no reason to. Yeah, this is a new instrumentation version of the song. Because the original. What are you guys all umming for? Something happened? Because everything's fine on my end. I'm a little confused what the heck happened there. Oh, I think I know why, because that's that hard mode thing. Never mind. I know that, again, trying my best not to have things spoiled, but I know there's a like an extra thing you unlock later about hard stuff, but not like an extra menu option as soon as you beat the boss. Here's hard mode, which is kind of redundant from Generations. A natural thing that changes the whole game, that's actually different. I prefer that.
I am now the true Sonic, the true ultimate life form.
Life form. Don't
Nice jump. I don't think it matters.
joining the rubble in the water soon.
I just want to get a good rank here. Dude, okay. These jumps are not working out. So here are the original version of the song, and then the remix version. Bolts on that one, side by side. You really don't hear much of a difference. I have heard the song outside of Shadow Generations at least, so I can tell there is a difference, but it's subtle. It's very subtle instrumentation change. It's one of the songs you really need to hear outside of a bunch of sound effects happening that know there's a difference. A lot of them you can hear right away, not what I'm made of, unfortunately. Mind you, they didn't get the band to re-record it. Just instrumentation. So, yeah, I can see why it makes it sound the same.
That power already belongs to me!
I was supposed to save it for that. I acted too soon. Low-key, one of my favorite songs, though, we're going back to What I'm Made Of stuff. What I'm Made Of is such a great Crush 40 song. It's one of the more underrated ones, just like all Heroes being underrated. And it's mainly because you only really hear it in Heroes, and then, like, some other stuff after the fact that besides Generations. It's not in that much stuff. You have to listen to it more in albums than games. It's a really good song, though. not fill up my meter. That is literally a pixel away from being full. Come on. I like the new voice they got for Metal Sonic, though. It's a pretty menacing voice, which fits Metal Overlord. I don't think it matters if you get wrecked. Was I supposed to hold a button there? Because that seemed different than before. Hang on. I'm going to go back to that, because I've heard that there are some interactions that are different than I'm mashing the button and holding.
I am now the true Sonic! The true ultimate life form!
True ultimate life form? Don't be sad. You'll be joining the rubble in the water. There.
Still didn't fill it. Alright, this time I'm not gonna mash the buttons when I use the Chaos Control Lightspeed Dash thing. We're gonna just wait this one out for a second, see what this is. No, it does not. You just do it. I like this look, though, for the Eggman Fortress area from Sonic Heroes, because you've never seen it outside of Sky. So, seeing it in the water is a nice touch for this game specifically. Getting to see a more factory vibe from Eggman's Fortress. Alright, this ain't no air fleet, it's more like a water fleet.
Let's see how long you last on such unstable terrain.
You think you can stop me? What's to show for such big talk?
Alright, grab your ship. Let's finish this.
I am the king of all creation. Nobody can defeat me. Not you, not Sonic, not anyone.
You didn't get to hear that line before because of the Chaos Control comment from before. I interrupted this. Oh, I missed one. Oh, I gotta do all this again because of that. Dang it. Well, it's basically over after like one more hit. Oop, changing it up. He had more things. Didn't matter for me. There you go. What? Are you serious? 23 seconds? If I didn't make those flubs near the end, that would have been an S. That is kind of insulting. Why is this the hardest boss so far for me? Or like the hardest thing in the game so far for an S? I'm so close yet so far. See? This is way better than Generations because I'd be sleeping at the wheel. I still would have an S by now. So, way better. I like this by comparison. Because honestly, Sonic Generations S's were way too forgiving. Like, way too forgiving, man. You have to pretty much do this fight perfectly if you want the S rank, just because of time management.
this!
I just wish the boost was a thing, really, for the water. Like, you have full boost for pretty much this whole fight, but there's no point to it. You can't boost with this Doom Surf thing outside, like, one time. Because we start the fight on the boost. Or on the surf, excuse me. We can't use our boost.
That power already belongs to me!
Like, here I would think that's the perfect time. Boost into the water. But no. Alright, skip that tail phase. That's gonna be a massive time save. That's why you want to do everything perfect leading into phase 2, I guess.
Let's see how long you last on such unstable terrain.
You think you can stop me? What's to show such big tongue? All right.
I just also realized too, and I hope I'm not jinxing it by saying this, I haven't gotten hit yet, so I'm gonna have a lot of ring bonus.
Nobody can defeat me! Not you! Not Sonic! Not anyone!
Dude, I tried so fast. I'm so fast. Alright, that's enough anyways. We're fine. Alright, all I gotta do is press X to win. There's literally no time restriction anymore I gotta worry about. It's done. It's a GG's. Yep, there it is. All bests. Rainbow's really wouldn't have mattered for that because it's more based on time still, from what I've been seeing. Which is a little unfortunate because I would love the other factors to actually make a difference for a rank. I think this will be close. Let's go to Route Canyon. I want to at least get this power. I imagine this has got to be the power that interacts with this goop. Yeah, it's literally in the goop, so I think we have a feeling what we're getting.
No.
Doom Morph. So now I'm just becoming a little Doom creature. And there he is. Big alien. So now I press X during a jump through a morph ball. So I can change forms between the two things with a homing attack. Speed of Corruption, jump great heights, just control. Okay, yeah. So I have to hit one of these orb things in this goop. And then I can just do whatever.
Occasions with this.
So I want to get off. Get back on the goop. And it does not work. But I homing attack this thing and boom. Now I'm back to this morph. Interesting. So it's only going to work in set locations, if that's the case. I got to hold the button for this, not tap it. That's neat. Lava Shelter. Dude, one of the best songs from that game. Shadow the Hedgehog Lava Shelter is a bop. Now here comes Omega. You know the next boss is Metal Overlord, but again. I love to spoil things. Alert. Communications restored with Rouge. She is unharmed. Flagging status as relieved. She is monitoring Sonic's efforts. We are to continue our mission.
I will assist you.
You
Shadow.
recall our first meeting? It was not long ago. Rouge aided in my release from confinement. Like you, she did not attempt to control my rampages. I am not designed to trust. However, working with the two of you is agreeable. Rouge once speculated Eggman did not discard me. She suggested he hid me from Neo Metal Sonic. That is why I was sent to guard you from him. Illogical speculation. I am E123, the final and best E1000 or E100 unit. Eggman should have sent me to the front lines. He will pay for his insult. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense because of the context of Shadow from Sonic Heroes going to Shadow the Hedgehog. He was saved at the end of Sonic Adventure 2 by Eggman. From there, put him into a capsule to try to heal him up at that point. And Omega was guarding the capsule at the beginning of Sonic Heroes. Now we know why specifically. Because of the whole Metal Sonic situation. We only learn more about that whole thing going into Shadow the Hedgehog. Talk about some airtime, jeez. So yeah, I can see how more from what you're saying there, Kira, can be a little more janky in comparison to just Juicy Surf. I can see it already. It's like, can I just reset? Because I'm not doing that. How about you go up? I gotta figure that out. Because I'm trying to go up, and instead I'm just swinging down. It says A and then X, and I'm doing that, but it's not really working. Yeah, I can see the jank on this, because it's the swinging I'm not liking really all that much. The swinging is just kind of there as a mechanic. Like, you're supposed to, I think, hold A or something after that, but I am not getting any height. Okay, when you're at the bottom, you let go. Yeah, that is very janky. Thanks for the tip, Matt. And you have a good rest of your night. We're not going to go on for too much longer anyways, because I think we're not going to do any more levels. I'm going to continue this next time around for that reason, because there's a lot more of those left. It's longer than Sonic Generations in some ways, which I do prefer, because as much as I love Sonic Generations, it is a little too short for its own good. Yeah, that is very clunky. Like, that's taking time to get used to, and I'll probably forget it for next time. We'll see about that. Yeah, see, now that I've figured it out, I got a great. It's like, okay, there it is. Oh, Enemy Territory Westopolis remix. Ooh, a remix of Westopolis. I think that's original. I don't think that was a thing from OG Shadow the Hedgehog. Also, why is an ad ready to start now? I thought I would have delayed that by running a 3-minute one before, and now it's one to go. I need to test something. I'm going to run another 3-minute. And let me see where the ads push themselves to. It's near the end of the stream anyway, so I'm not worried about this. Yeah, now when I do that, it's pushed to an hour away. Why was it before when I ran the 3-minute ad, the ad manager on Twitch said, lol, we'll just do another one in 30 minutes. It wasn't supposed to do that. That's really weird. I'm only doing this stuff to get rid of pre-rolls for newer viewers. So this one's kind of useless. I just wanted to test that theory, because I can only do that when I'm live streaming on my main account. I can't do it on an alt. Alright, well, I guess I'll just explore around a little bit, just to pad that out. Okay, that's very, very early concept stuff for Shadow the Hedgehog, excuse me. I almost said SonicGhost 6. Because he also has the bike in that game. But that's Shadow on his bike for Shadow. Because that could be easily like Westopolis or Lethal Highway. Because it's definitely a road. Whoa, 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 I wasn't here before. This is neat. Deaf Ruins. Of all the things to find here, that does feel fitting, because this is a ruins-like area. And good time for me to get the new ability. But I can't use it from here. This also sounds like Mephiles' theme from SonicGhost 6. Oh, that's a little foreboding. This must be an exit area? I can't just clip through that fence. I mean, maybe I can, because it's, if it's anything like SonicGhost 6, you clip through anything. I'm half tempted to go in that level literally just to make a checkpoint. So we can warp back here next time. I can already tell what this is because this is Frontier's specific level design right here. We don't have that much left, do we? Because I think this is the last main level. I mean, we still have enough that I'm not going to do it all tonight because it's probably going to be another hour and a half based on how I'm playing. I should probably not go any further. I want art for every 20 machine parts I give to the bots, so I definitely want to go back and give them more because I have enough for that alone. Where is Orbot and Cubot? There they are.
Deeply appreciated.
Great gracious, thank you for your generosity. Yeah, here you go. Have some nuts. So there's the 20 cap.
Excellent.
Look at that robust color. It's coming along nicely. It's only a matter of time until we get home. You say that, but how much time has it even been? Everything's stopped in this void.
Yes.
It's all relative, old chum. Besides, we don't age. We have all the time in the world. Oh yeah! I guess there's no rush to finish the rocket. Oh no, I very much want to get out of here. Hurry, time's a-wasting. Oh yeah, there's some art. Man, that's some hodgepodge of whatever. It looks like stuff from a bunch of different levels from Shadow the Hedgehog. Maybe even some stuff from like this game. Because of like the one platform he's flipping over. That does not look like a Shadow thing. I don't know. Hodgepodge of everything. Yeah, I'll give him like 15 more nuts. Wow! That's a whole bus shell. Or pile. Whatever you call a bunch of parts. I was gonna say a bunch of bush for a second. Like what? No. Cubot, why? If I find 5 more, I would get another concept right away. I just don't know where to look. They could be anywhere. Are you serious? It's one of the rings, and it's like, well, now you can delay that for another 5 seconds. Okay, that is definitely some Shadow the Hedgehog art. It looks like this is when Shadow was getting out of the digital highway. Guessing? It looks like that's him popping out of something instead of going into the digital realm. He meets Team Chaotix in Shadow the Hedgehog when they're hacking a computer. That's how he goes to Mad Matrix. So it could be leading up to the Mad Matrix situation. Don't have another key. Yeah, we'll leave this for later. I'm not gonna go in there now. I'll just remember that for later. If I had a setup for chaos control, that would be really nice right now. Oh, there's a nut. I'm gonna see if we can find like 5 of these. That'd be a good way of capturing tonight, just to see another concept art piece. I'll continue this on Thursday, but I am actually thinking. Oh, you just go through this. Oh, okay. That is a one-way we found down below earlier in that little secret cave area. Nice hero's art. As I was saying, I'm gonna continue this Thursday, but I was actually debating if I wanted to just finish up the rest of the Sonic Generation stuff tomorrow on a stream, just to knock it out. Because we don't have that much in the game. It's really mainly just the challenges and some of the extra collectibles. I'm not as worried about the Chow, even though they are really hard to find, from what I understand. And that's just mainly because the levels aren't terribly long. So if you know what you're doing in the levels, it's fine. I don't know about every path of those levels, though, so it might be a bit. Yeah, this is definitely a boss area, so not really supposed to be here right now in full, but that's okay. I'm here now. I'm exploring. Just want to see if there's anything else here. Camera really makes this transformation kind of clunky. I will say this is probably the worst power we've had in the game right now, at least in current standings. I don't know if there's any more. It's just the control is really off. Also, I have to beat that stage for this to even work first. I was hoping maybe we can just trigger the challenges now. What are you even standing on, Shadow? There's nothing there. Your shoes aren't even activating. Don't tell me your hover shoe. No, that's not the hover shoe. That's just hovering. Period. Alright, well, there's nothing I can really do here, so I'm gonna just pop out.
Let's do this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I see one. I see a nut. Give me. I only need 2 more, and then I got them for at least another collectible. I also want this balloon. Okay, I don't even know what I'm doing. Yep, that was an interaction. I wasn't sure if I was gonna stick to the wall or fall or what. But where'd the balloon go? There it is. Okay, this one's definitely mysterious, but at least the left page is setting up more for the Master Emerald in Space Colony Arc. That's what it looks like, at least. And now, where was that platform structure that uses the Chaos Control Lightspeed Dash thing?
3.
Here we go.
That's it.
That's it? That... Why? I didn't think there would be a shortcut to get back over here. Kind of worthless. I don't like that big robot monster guy. I kidnapped Froggy before and was awfully mean to my friends. Wait, do you think he took Froggy again? Please, you gotta save him. I heard about those strange-looking folks, the Black Arms. I heard they invaded the Earth and tried to eat everyone. I don't know why. Fish are much easier to catch. Tell them I'll catch all the fish they want. Maybe they'll calm down. Oh, sure. I've been to Soliana before. Wait, what? Okay, well, now we're just gonna randomly name drop. Oh, by the way, this place that shouldn't exist. I've been there. Like, okay. Lots of water. Lots of great places to fish. Froggy ran off into the palace while we were there. We met the princess. She was very nice. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. It didn't happen. Like, based on what I'm hearing now, it seems like the Soliana Kingdom is canon to, like, the world, just the events of 06 themselves are not. Which I think that's probably the better trade-off. Like, if we're gonna bring these areas back, that's one thing, but let's try not to bring back the rest of 06's stuff, like, the weird story. Now, where are the other two, my friends? There they are. I'll talk to Gerald first. You aren't the same Shadow as the one I know, are you? It's alright. I can deduce that there are space-time anomalies at play. I pioneered the research on chaos control, after all. Chaos control is an amazing ability. The things you can achieve with the power of a Chaos Emerald are truly marvelous. You learn in your first days of training. You can use it to stop time locally. I'd gone on to theorize that two users acting at the same time could even open a portal in time. I don't know who else could help you perform such a dual chaos control, but it's an interesting theory all the same. Let's just say if you're a hedgehog, it's you. It doesn't matter who, it seems like any hedgehog could just use it. We don't know why. I have two sons. I guess you haven't met them? One took after my love for archaeology. The other one shares my love for robotics. Very bright young men, just not quite on my level. I'm sorry, that sounded very arrogant, didn't it? I hope they're doing well. We don't talk much. Is that the first time you ever heard about any of the other Robotniks in the games? Like, I think they might have talked about them in the Archie comics, but not in the games. We just know of Eggman, Gerald Robotnik. That's it.
Shadow.
At least, again, according to games. It could be all different from Archie. I don't really read it, so I don't know. Yes, I know you're part alien. That's not important. What's important is who you are and what you do. I was a little surprised you turned out looking like a hedgehog, though. I think the way your spines go swoosh is really cool. Shadow, are you blushing? No, you didn't see that. No, it's on my eye. Have you seen Abe? You know, little Abraham Tower? I'm worried about him. He's the only other kid in the Ark with us. Sometimes he feels like my little brother. His family helped me convince Mom and Dad to let me come into space. After all, if they brought their son, it should be safe, right? I was never worried, though. I know Grandfather wouldn't endanger anyone. Oh, you have no idea.
Shadow.
It's been wonderful having you around the Ark, Shadow. Staff is lovely. I was very lonely before you joined us. I miss my family. I miss my baby sister most of all. Oh, so she has a sister. We didn't know that. I do hope Grandfather finds a cure for me soon so we can all go home together. I was wondering if she was going to say something about brother for a minute because we know that Gerald Robotnik is Eggman's grandfather, but also Maria is his granddaughter. They're related, like in the same generation. I was just expecting that drop for a minute because we were close enough. All right, let me get some nuts.
Hey!
Hey, this'll work, thanks. That's half of them.
Excellent!
Look how far along we are. I can't wait to finish and rocket out of here. Oh, look, an instruction manual, I think. It's in pretty rough shape. What's that bird supposed to do? Maybe it's for emotional support? There's so many springs and gears listed. I'm growing concerned.
All right!
Wow, a rocket powered by springs? Who would have guessed? I don't know what I'm looking at. That's just a bunch of numbers. This is like early concept of level design, I think, if anything. This is really hard to tell. Some of this could have been from Sonic Heroes when it comes to Bullet Station. Almost looks like Bullet Station's kind of stuff. Or it just could be something completely different. Who knows? I cannot tell. Does she know? Yeah. Omega's chat on that one. Ask him. Alright, well, that was enough to hit us straight to 40, so we have literally half of the nuts collected. So we'll get more of those. That's gonna be a lot to get all of the collectibles in this for 100% sake, because they're just everywhere. I don't even know if I've even found half of the boxes yet for concept pieces. Just that much. And I will be wanting to go back and try to get the greats on all these. Is there an easy way to check the challenge rings on this? Oh, this is not what I was expecting. Although we're missing 2 things here, so we still have other things to unlock. Let me see. Records. No, there's no way to select into that. That's kind of annoying. So I would probably have to manually go around if I wanted to look at these rings to see if I've gotten specific challenges done. At least I can see how many. I think that's about how many chests are there. 196. Can I not move the cursor on the map? That's kind of dumb. I feel like that could have been a thing they could have programmed. Alright, we're not doing that again. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, it only tells you which ones are not cleared, so that's not the most helpful, so know where they are, run around and see if you've gotten them. Feel a great status if you wanted that, I guess. That's kind of annoying. Since it's not tracked for completion, that's probably why I didn't bother. We have the rocket out to end it. So triangle icons in purple if it's uncleared. I see what you're talking about, the triangles, yeah. I see the ones up above where we just came from Rail Canyon. Those are gray. There's one right below me, and that one's purple. So that is which direction? This one. Looks like it's literally right above me. So it's probably up there in the new level space. So I'm just gonna go over there so we can see. That's a theory. I'm not gonna really do it, I don't think. Just wanna transform. Thank you. To be fair, it may not even show up right now because I haven't cleared the area. Yeah, here it is. I can't do it right now. Oh, I can. Wait, what is this? That's a new challenge. That's probably not the fastest path. Wait, what? Oh, no, we're still going. I thought it would be the end. I don't know why. Of course, I'm gonna go this way, which I don't want. Move faster! Oh, I missed the nut. Stupid surf. It's above me. All right, I'm on the right track. Good. This is a different challenge. I wasn't expecting a time thing, because every time we've got one of these so far, it's just been rings. This is the first time it's not been rings.
Chaos control.
This is so far away, I need to do this. Now where? I'm going literally everywhere on this dang map. Wait, where is that? That looks like it's under the floor. So it's gotta be in the cave, right? Yes, the cave. It's cave. Got it. That was strict. And that wasn't even a great... I'll be doing that again. That's just a bunch of everything. It could be from this game, actually. Well, this is kind of useless of a map right now, because it's only the underside. Well, I can't really see it all that well on the map anymore with the coloring, but that is now grayed out. So, purple is the speed challenges, or the ring challenge, or whatever it is, that we need to do. And then the ones that are blacked out, we completed. So you were correct on that one, Kira. I did not know there was 2 of them. That's the first one we found that's a different type, and that took like 4.5 hours, which I'm shocked it took that long to find the second type. Oh my god. Hey Amber, how you doing? Just in time for us to end. Gosh, I feel like this is where you're gonna go up to this like black moon thing. Yeah, this is really interesting so far. I'm really enjoying this. And again, I'm gonna continue this on Thursday, but I think I'm going to continue where we left off on Sonic Generations. I'll just finish it tomorrow, because really all we got is just 100% stuff. I already got a lot of it done. So I'll just wipe that out because I don't want to push that too far into a different week. Just because it's kind of unnecessary. I want to take more of my time for this game. Because there's more to this game. Like, if I'm this far in gameplay-wise and I haven't even, like, scratched the surface on certain collectibles, yikes, man, we got a big difference. Like, collection completion 60. Where we ended with Generations was like 30 because I speedrun through that, but within 3 hours you can get everything. It's not much. Really not much of a difference. The story and the first time level stuff is what takes up time for a game like this, especially when it's a new experience. Yeah, I'm hoping people are enjoying this so far, because I am really jiving with this game. It's fantastic. Hey, I see that over there. I want that now. Go from here. I will get that balloon as I end, because it's literally on the path in front of me. Easy enough, right? You can't reach.
Out of my way.
Got it. Oh, I didn't see this before. This wasn't here when I was in this area the first time, because of the world changing. There's some Sonic X sprites. Not gonna lie, the artwork for Sonic X, not bad. It still holds up pretty well today. Especially when you see it, you know, still. In motion, it may be a little more hit and miss, but when it's stilled, it's pretty good. I have a lot of story to read when I get all that. I'm not reading any of it now. Not a good idea if it's gonna be different. Alright, before I go like into another, like a whole other, like, oh, don't get, see, it's a case in point! These balloons, man, like, you're gonna play this and you're gonna like it more because I know you're already enjoying it, so don't leave me. It keeps on spawning new things. I just wanted to do an outro and here's another collection item. It's like, stop. I'm afraid to look more in the sky because I know there's gonna be another balloon coming my way if I don't make this quick. Okay, so I will make it quick. This is a lot of fun. I'm hoping everyone's enjoying watching this so far because it's... Man, I was not expecting the level of depth these levels have so far. Like, Sonic Generations, it's a thing in its depth. Like, that's the big thing everyone talks about with Generations, just all different paths for levels and just in general replayability with the collectibles and such, but this game kind of takes it to a harder level, and I really like what it's done so far. I'm looking to see like what the remaining levels are gonna look like. I think it's mainly one more major level, but we still have another boss, final boss, all that. Still got a good amount of the game left. Main story-wise, it's probably like another hour and a half, 2 hours tops. If I wanted to push it tonight, I would finish, but I don't want to do that because, one, I think it'd be better to separate this into another day, because I will want to go back and get everything after I've beaten the main game immediately after. And two, I'm exhausted. I slept for like 4 hours. That's just from yesterday into today. The past week, it's been maybe a cumulative of 12. So I am exhausted. I don't want to push myself any further than I already have. So I will continue this on Thursday, but we'll be back tomorrow. I'll do it for both Twitch and YouTube as well. We'll do another public stream for Generations. Finish that up. I'll do that tomorrow, because I figure that would just be a good thing to knock out now, and it won't be that bad. So I'll do that. Yeah, I can pop in the collection room before we end this. That's true, because no more balloons spawn there, so it's not going to be a problem. Plus, we got different music here. I can play whatever I want. I don't want to read anything. I'm going to go to... Where's the music? Where's the music? There's the music. Alright, what do we want? Because we got a good amount of the songs already. Ooh, Bingo Highway is nice. Cool. I didn't even pay attention to some of the songs we've gotten. Oh, and to get a proper, like, player, it's not just a menu piece like it was in Generations. That's a little more fleshed out. Trying to see, actually, what's the video tomorrow going to be for Shadow the Hedgehog? I want to see if we got that theme. Let's see, where do we go? Where do we go? I don't know if we have Black Comet. We have Final Haunt. I don't know if that song is even in the game, to be fair. It may not be. This is the closest. It's a Black Comet level. 1 of 3. I don't see Black Comet in here. I don't think it is based on like the formatting structure for the songs. I'll leave it on Final Haunt because that's close enough for what tomorrow's video is going to be for Shadow the Hedgehog. Tomorrow we're finishing up the slightly dark pathway, so we're at the very end of our second playthrough. That takes place in the Black Comet. The level, not the place, although it's the same thing. Confusing. That's wrapping up tomorrow, that playthrough, so that'd be playthrough number 2, or I guess 4 done, because of how the pathing work. You understand if you see the series. So, that's still going strong. If you guys want to see the one that happened earlier this week, and I'm glad people have been civil so far in the comments, because let's just say the level where you have to go around with the president happened at a really weird time. I'll just say that. So, I'm glad people so far have been civil in the comments, and keep it that way, please. Any weird stuff, you're out. I'll just say that. I don't know why I did not post in the YouTube chat. That's kind of weird. I'll post on the YouTube chat manually. Maybe I had a quota for YouTube already on my chat client. At least the one on the stream hasn't bugged out on that front. But, yeah, that's still going strong. I recommend people watch that. If you want your Shadow fix, continue it there. I have more behind-the-scenes stuff I want to talk about for that said playthrough, and we'll probably end up doing that when I wrap up the main story in this game, Shadow Generations, because so far I've been so focused on this storyline, the stages. Hey, give us some behind-the-scenes on the storyline and some of the character development stuff, so I shoot my word on that for the announcement. So, I'll continue this on Thursday. I'm really looking forward to it, but hey, join me back here tomorrow if you want more Sonic, because we'll play Sonic Generations, finish that up. Wow, really good timing for that music to end. That was actually perfect. So, that's pretty much going to do it for tonight. So, I'm not going to ramble anymore. When I'm tired, I can't remember what I said, and I ramble, and I know I'm probably doing that now. So, I'm just going to cut the feed before I say the same thing 10 more times. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you back here tomorrow so we can finish up the Sonic Generations portion here of Sonic X Shadow Generations. Take care and have a good night, guys.